Well, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. It's freaking hot again. It is freaking hot as per usual. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me 1 second. Need to check my audio. Let's get rid of the ad. We don't need that. Give me a sec. Let's check the audio on the replay. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. So hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Dan Red is always good to see you, man. If you want to post a link to your channel, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Baltiway, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel also. Show him some love, too. Ratiog Yalpi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jet Black, yes, sir. It's on. It's straight on. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shogun, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. So you're doing the favor work missions right now. The favor work missions are fun, except for that one mission where you got to escort the stupid truck. I freaking hate that mission, man. I hate it. But they are fun. They're pretty decent. Streamlabs, behave yourself. I got my eyes on you. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Devilman, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's going on? Zinc30Z, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Gamer67 is a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Good to see you as always. So who else do we have out there? Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, sorry about that. Matt Kirkland, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Burns441, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Strickler, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Dan Red and Cade's Arcade, no problem. No problem at all. So, Dagger's POV, hello, how are you today? Good to see you, thanks for joining us. Scott's Jambo, welcome, good to see you, thanks for joining us. And again, Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you, thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you, thanks for joining us. Yeah, Strickler, I'm doing well, good to see you. How are you today? It's good to see you. Ken Nickel, how's it going? It's good to see you, thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's start this partage, shall we? So, happy Saturday, excuse me. Pardon me for 1 sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to cough. Happy Saturday, everybody. For anybody who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We're going to be doing some money grinding because we got some business product to sell. We're going to run a couple of heists. You know how we do it here. We're going to do some crazy stuff as per usual. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Now, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Cellcraft. Hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Yeah, Cellcraft, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks so much. I know you're busy, man. Thanks for stopping in. Also, Cellcraft, if you want to post a link to your channel, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. So, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not is irrelevant. Everyone, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. I have an itchy trigger finger. And moderators, definitely keep your eyes on chat today. We are probably going to have one of them days today. If you need to remove someone, I got your back. Yes, sir. Hashtag FAFOU. You better believe it. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Also, just a couple of quick disclaimers. Number one, there's absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel. That's been a bit of a problem recently. I'm not going to go into details about that. I'm just going to say that there's no self-promotion or self-advertising, period. If you are a content creator, refrain from posting any information regarding your particular channel while I'm on stream. That is, of course, without my permission. And also, no backseat gaming. No backseat gaming, no backseat gaming, no armchair quarterbacking or Monday morning quarterbacking, whatever it's called. Because that's been a bit of a problem here as well. I just want to put those disclaimers out there so that we can, have a nice, smooth, chill live stream. Silver Mater, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And with all those disclaimers out of the way, I think we're ready. Let's brighten up the screen. Let me double check OBS. Excuse me. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan read exactly. Itchy trigger finger at the ready. Probably going to have one of them days today, so, hey, if you got to do what you got to do, you know what you got to do. That's all I got to say. Okay, Streamlabs is doing good. All right, let us transition. As soon as I bring up OBS, here we go. All right, we are ready. Let's do it. So, as per usual, we're going to begin with the Cayo Perico heist because El Rubio owes us some money. And from there, we're going to do the usual heist shenanigans. Now, I think the bunker is full. We have a full weed factory, so we're going to sell that too. I'm also in the process of filling up the counterfeit cash factory. Because I'm very curious to see exactly how much that's going to be worth. Xbox 360 Kid, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A-Bomb23, long time no see, man. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, need to adjust that. Okay, bring that up so we can see what's going on. Perfect. All right, so we are ready. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Let me get my phone out. Going to need to set a timer for Cayo freaking Perico. Because for whatever reason, Pavel has been on that bottle. He's been on that tequila, so let me open that up. Oh, let's see here. Let's get a timer ready, if I can find it. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Let's get that timer ready to go. There we go. Let's get that ready because we're going to need it. All right, people, let's do this. So A-Bomb, you're working overnight. I hope you're making that money, man. Hope you're making that money. Hey, Gamer67, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So, Cellcraft says, before I go, let me leave you all with a gem. A lady got into trouble for smacking Dwayne Johnson on the backside. She really hit rock bottom. Oh, my God. And I bet it didn't matter how she did it. Ouch. That's good one. Cellcraft, that was a good one. I like that. She really hit rock bottom. Oh, my God. Again, Xbox 360 Kid, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Silvermater says, I bought the Vigilante since Rockstar is taking too long to put it on discount. Yeah, Rockstars, they're really funny about putting the really good money grind vehicles on discount. They usually only do it once a year. So I couldn't wait either. I bought my Vigilante at full price and said, screw it. One of the best purchases I ever made. So A-Bomb said, yes, sir, working at a rehab facility. I hear you, man. I hear you, brother. Hey, keep making that money, man. Keep making that money. Yeah, damn right, exactly. I wonder if he told her, hey, know your damn role. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hey, Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, brother. As always, it's good to see you. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Okay, I think we got that. We have our Molotovs, so we should be good to go. If I can stop walking into the bulkheads. All right, you guys know how we do it here. We got to make our first mill for today. Let me move this so we can actually see what we're doing. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, damn right. He had the best wrestling promos of the time. Yeah. Yeah. But again, Dwayne Johnson is... he's smart because he got out of the game well in advance. You know, he's making more money now as a star than he ever would have made as a wrestler. So, very smart man. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, you tried the Faberwork mission, Liquid Market. Didn't really like it, though. Try it again at some point. The first mission is always, like, kind of the worst mission, but that's not indicative of the rest of them, except for mission number 4, which really does suck.
The essential steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
Okay, so let's do this. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. He's been with the channel since day one. As a matter of fact, we go all the way back to the 80s. Literally all the way back to the 80s, to the days of synthesizer music, big hair, MC Hammer Pants. You heard, that's right, you heard me. MC Hammer Pants, Run DMC necklaces, hats, the whole thing.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might not be back.
So Dan Red, I think it's $570. I think you got to tip him $570. That's what I think it is. It's been so long, I think it's $570. Doug, yes sir, Juggy is first on the list. Juggy is about to get murked. Oh, Burns 441, you know what I'm talking about, the Hammer Pants. Yes sir, MC Hammer Pants, Run DMC, necklaces, hats. The whole thing. Yeah, Michael Knight, that is true, before the Hammer Pants. That is true. So Reggie Noble, thanks for joining us, says it's like $577. Yeah, it's like $577. It's $577. Yeah, it was like $500. It's been so long since I did it. I know it's over $570, that's for sure. So yeah, it's $577. Thank you guys. Okay. Here we go. Time to murk out the Juggy. Got to make our first mill for today. Yes, sir. Not the Hammer Pants. Yes, sir. You better believe the Hammer Pants. Yes, sir. Silvermater says, I did the Faberwork missions to get the free money. We'll never do them again. They suck. The payouts could be better. And I think that's the one major letdown for the Money Fronts DLC. That's just because a Rockstar should have boosted the payouts. They should have increased it. And the fact that you're not making anywhere near as much money as you should for the missions, because I think each one of the money laundering missions should pay $70K, or at least as much as a payphone hit, because they don't really take that long to complete. But the Faberwork missions are contact missions, and they should definitely pay more. Yeah, he says, imagine it being 5,000 something. You'd be there for hours. I don't even, yeah. I need to get the outfit on this character because I got it on my PC accounts. I just don't have it on this account yet. So Xbox 360 says, I hate time zones. Yeah, you know, that's why I tried to get on earlier, but that's also one of the reasons why I think today will be on for about 5 hours. That way anybody that may not catch us now can probably catch us later on.
Good work, Charlie. Welcome back again.
Oh yeah, Burns 441. I can believe it. I can believe it. I was about to rage quit. I almost threw my controller at my TV because that stupid truck, that one section where you hit, where you're just leaving like North Vinewood and you hit that first roadblock, the stupid truck drove off the road and into a closed parking area, and I had to restart the mission. Yeah, the truck drove into a closed parking area, and there was nothing I could do to get it out. I was pissed. Yeah, Matthew, we're like 14 hours ahead. All right, here we go. So we got a full stack of the old Coco. Let's go. Got 2 stacks of the old Coco here at the main warehouse. Ovi Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, like I said, the Faber work missions, they're fun the first time around. I think every player should do them once, but that's pretty much it. You don't really need to do them again. You don't. They're good to do once, and that's pretty much it. But it's just like I said, I think Rockstar screwed the pooch on that one. They should have increased the payouts. But, you know, especially for like a summer DLC, I get it. It's a lightweight DLC, but that doesn't mean that the payouts should be bad. Especially since, you know, time is money in Grand Theft Auto. I don't really like saying that because we play games for game's sake. You know, we don't play games for work. But I think increasingly what we've been seeing is that Rockstar has been making a lot of these heists and missions seem a lot like work, which makes them a lot less fun. That's why Oscar Guzman was kind of a disaster for me. Oscar Guzman was way too grindy. For the max payout, 750K, you got to do all kinds of crap, and it just doesn't make any sense. I can make more money with Cayo Perico Heist in less time than I can with Oscar Guzman. So that should be $1 million heist. Oscar Guzman should be at least $1 million. Yeah, exactly. It should have been at least 70K. And I don't know what it is with Rockstar being so cheap with these missions, but you know, we know why. It's because Rockstar wants to push shark card sales. It's all about internal in-game monetization. But that being said, I still found the Money Fronts DLC to be a good DLC. I think it's a good DLC. It's nothing spectacular, like I've said before, but I do think it's a 7 out of 10 DLC. At maximum 7 out of 10 DLC, nothing more. It does quite a few things right, but at the same time, the payouts, that's not it. The payouts don't cut it. The fact that we can buy 3 new businesses and not get a single new garage space was another disappointment for me. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. It was a solid DLC. It's a solid DLC. I don't have a problem with it. So Reggie Noble says, just a taste of what we can expect for GTA 6. Oh, of course. Of course. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be monetized out the yin-yang. I can almost guarantee you. So Silvermater says, over the DLC, for me it's a 7.9 out of 10. That's nice. That's a good score. Again, it's a good DLC. It doesn't do anything spectacular, but I like the different mission mechanics. The Faber work missions were fun the first time around. The money laundering missions are also fun. I think the heat mechanic could use a little work. But there was some decent quality of life changes as well. Yeah, Scotch Jambo. Yeah, they removed the hard difficulty from the Clucking Bell farm raid. They did that within like the first month, as a matter of fact. And I think that's because the hard difficulty was paying an actual, it was paying $1 million, I think. I think that's why they removed it. Initially, I thought they were going to keep the hard difficulty for like a hard difficulty event week, but it never appeared. Never appeared. But yeah, they did remove hard difficulty.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
Here we go. Yeah, Burns 441, that's what Daddy said. But the thought was Rockstar would return hard mode for Clucking Bell during some sort of a hard difficulty event, similar to what they did for Drug Wars. They did the same thing for Drug Wars. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that sweeping through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace.
Yeah, Gamers67, what is that all about, man? You can't select the missions that you want for the favor work missions. Now, I think we can set up a playlist of recently completed missions. I think we can set up a playlist for it. I do think that's possible. And that would be the only viable way to set up a playlist to actually select a mission that you want. I think that is possible. Alright people, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's go.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault.
Okay, there's our first murk out for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Where you going, Juggy? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. YouTube still hates you, Juggy. Okay, murk out this guy. Nice.
They know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves?
Boop.
No.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Alright, uh-oh. We might have to take the elevator. I am not looking forward to this. Thank God, he's got the keys. Good, he's got the keys. Okay, we'll take that other car key because I do what I want. Get the safe. Alright, get that money. Perfect.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
He says, I'm not leaving. Oof. So painful. So painful. Alright, so primary loot is bearer bonds.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure.
Yeah, so Silver Maiden, as far as I know, Rockstar fixed that heat bug. Yeah, as far as I know, they actually managed to fix that. So Tomboy, the amount of money you get from that safe varies. Anywhere from 20 to 50,000 extra cash. All right, let me out. Okay, 40, 72, 66. Let's do it. 40.
Now, let us just hope he has not changed the combination.
72. 66. Man, I wish that was 69. There we go.
Do you have the bonds?
All right, we're out of here.
No idea you are there.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get out of here before we do anything else. All right, let's go. We got a window. We're out of here. Sit tight for the worst cutscene ever. So Silvermater says, I had a few bad weeks, but it finally got better. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Nice. Let's go.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be on your radar.
Yeah, just get out of there, he says. Remember, the most dangerous thing on this island are the trees. .360. Nailed it.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken
Perfect
up into his
360.
nightmare.
You guys got to leave a like for that one. Perfect 360.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful. Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is
And as you can see, the stupid rebreathers are still glitched, but they do work. Good job, Rockstar. Yeah, at least the 360 wasn't a whole lot of nope today. All right, that's it. Our first $1 million is down. Easy money. So Finn Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 10 out of 10. Yes, sir. All right, how much did we get? Nice. 1.16. I'll take it. 11 minutes 38. Good. That's our first $1 million payout for today. Perfect. I will take it. Yeah, Dan Rez says last stream it was a medium amount of nope. Yeah, it was like a 258. It wasn't quite a 360. It was a 258. Okay, let's queue up the timer because we need this. Since Pavel is too busy eating his can of beans, he forgot to let us know last time about hard mode. Gamer67 says, the damn trees are the worse than triffids. They are. They're the most dangerous thing on the freaking island. Silvermater, that DLC is coming this winter. So mansions will be available this winter. That's all but confirmed. Okay, here we go. Set the timer. Start. All right. Done. Okay. Okay. Possible present. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Polska Bob. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Polska Bob says, well, first of all, let's not be an MC. We'll freaking get rated. Let's not be an MC. Polska Bob says, Poe, new band made song. Oh, they got a new song out? Definitely going to check that one out. If you guys don't know who Bandmate is, they're a Japanese female hard rock group. And I'll let your imagination go with the rest of that. But they're pretty hot. Again, Polska Bob, thanks so much, brother. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. And yes, everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And Polska Bob, since you are a moderator here, please, if you would like to, put a link to your channel, you may do so. Okay, so you guys know what we got to do. We got to visit our Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Because we can't start a live stream without seeing the Booyayas. Gotta get them booyahs. We have 2 businesses to sell. And as a matter of fact, gonna stop by the counterfeit cash business because I'm also filling up counterfeit cash too. Yes, yes indeed. Hashtag Big Bodacious Booyahs. Where's she at? There she is. My employee of the year. And Rockstar, she better be in GTA 6. Otherwise, I'm going to protest. What's up, girl? How are you? This is Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because them things are ginormous. Hashtag ginormous red shirt. That's what I'm talking about. Them things are huge. I call those killer tomatoes. But anyway, as I was saying, these warehouses are full. So we're pretty much good to go here. But young lady, I'll be coming back to talk about your performance evaluation later. So you better be ready. And you're going to need them safety glasses, young lady. You're going to need them safety glasses. Yeah, somebody clip that 8K. All right, let's go. Yeah, all the warehouses are full. So I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Let's get that 250K because it's money. Yeah, pretty sure the nightclub wall safe is full too. Hey, Dan Red, there's a reason we call those killer tomatoes. There's a reason that they're called killer tomatoes. All right, so what do we got? Yeah, possible present. Yeah, she's going to need them safety glasses, bro. So we got a patron redecorating. Perfect. And the wall safe is full. That's an extra 250K. Let's get that money. You guys know how we do it here. Got to make that money. And actually, the 250K from the wall safe will pay for the resupply at the bunker and the old cut grass factory. Oh, he's in the bathroom. He's in the restroom.
My friend.
Godlike Billionaire, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Burns 441. The safe in the car wash fills up like lightning. If you have, especially if you have all the businesses, the more businesses you have, the more money's being laundered through the car wash, which is why it fills up so quickly. Johnny Blaze, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right, perfect. That's full. That's what she said. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. And I think we can go... this time we can go to the arcade and hit up the master control terminal. That'll be the fastest way to deal with it. Oh, actually, then again, you know what? It doesn't matter. We can do either. Since I have to conduct cell missions anyway, it doesn't matter what we do. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. All right, give me that money. 250,000. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're done here. Let's keep going. Now, since actually the bunker and all the MC businesses take roughly 5 to 6 hours to fill up, so it doesn't really matter which one we do first. Let's call Mutt and make sure the acid lab is full, because we haven't sold acid in quite some time. Where's Mutt? There he is. Let's give Mutt a call.
Hello?
Okay. Up, acid lab is full. Nice.
Talk soon.
Perfect. As I punch the air. So Possible Present says, I was going to run some auto shop contracts, but then I remembered that you can't use armored vehicles anymore. You know what auto shop contracts I like to run? The agency deal where you could never use an armored vehicle during that mission anyway. The Union Depository and the bank contract. Those 3 are my favorites. The rest of them can kind of go kick rocks. But those 3 are definitely my favorites. Okay, I think we have a full bunker. Bunker? I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Silvermater. I don't know what the deal is with Rockstar not increasing the max holdings for business wall safes. They should all be at least 250. Yeah, Dan Red, definitely a joke in there somewhere. Yeah, they should all be at least 250. All of them. They should be consistent across the board. But again, this is Rockstar logic that we're talking about here. It's Mark Madrasso. I have an opportunity for you. Dispatch service. No calls, no meets. Just problems to take care of. Oh my God, this guy. Okay, let us see what we've got. I think we've gotten pretty good at this. I think we're selling the bunker once a week. I think we're selling it once a week. And that's because it takes 6 hours to fill up a bunker. A fully upgraded bunker, that is. So let's see what we got. Yeah, I am disappointed with the current event week because I thought we were at least... Yet bunker is not full. Are you serious? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I thought that we were at least getting auto shop contracts on double cash. Okay, so we have to order supplies. I thought for sure I had enough supplies in here to fill that bar. Dang it. Okay, that's about another hour wait time. We want to resupply. Okay, what we can do is a little bit of bunker research. Alright, let's go. We can definitely do some bunker research before carrying on, that is. And we just got that notification from LJT. We got some cut grass to sell. Let's do some really quick bunker research so we can get that bar moving again. Then we will go sell the cut grass. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. As a matter of fact, let's do this because I want to be able to spam the crap out of some missiles. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's call Agent 14, the jack off that he is.
Hello? Okay, let me see.
Dan Red says, I swear I'm going to make a compilation video of my driving fails of the week during stream.
Okay, got something.
I'd watch that.
Between
That sounds
the
like a pretty
heat
cool
wave and the
video,
gas
man.
prices, there's never a quiet day in the great state of San Andreas.
Will you shut up? Let me guess. We got to go. Okay. It just says Grand Sonora Desert. At least we don't have to freaking go to Paleto Bay. Yeah, he's at the Home Depot. He's at the Home Depot. That's where he is. Got him. That was close. That was close. So Xbox 360 Kid says, I wonder if I should move my bunker. That depends on the location of your bunker. That depends on where it is. If you have the bunker in Paleto Bay, it's still usable, but I wouldn't run full cell missions from there. Now, that being said, if you have the money, I would select the farmhouse bunker, which is the bunker that I've got. Okay, so you got the free bunker in Paleto Bay. Yeah, you might want to consider relocating that one. But also, at the same time, that bunker is still usable. Just sell half shipments. Don't sell full shipments of product. It's still usable. But because I like to sell full shipments, I moved my bunker to the farmhouse. Yeah, Dan Red agreed. The farmhouse bunker is the best location. And that's because from the farmhouse bunker, you can actually complete full shipments. It's completely solo. So, Xbox 360 asks, will I lose research? Cade says no. No, you won't lose any research that's been complete. You won't lose the research that's completed. You will lose product and you will lose any supplies if you relocate. Also, if your bunker is fully upgraded, then you'll get a refund on all the staff, equipment, and security upgrades for that bunker once you relocate. And basically, just take that money that you get as a refund and use it to buy new staff, equipment upgrades for your new bunker. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah, Burns 441 and Dan Red, absolutely. Farmhouse bunker, this is the best bunker location, in my opinion. If you've got the money, this is the one I would buy. Perfect. Xbox 360 says, I have at least 112 mil to spend. Don't spend it all in one place. Now, let me say this. I would wait. If I were you, I would wait until the bunker goes on sale, maybe. It's been a while since we've seen double cash and RP on bunker sell missions. It's possible that we might see the bunker go on sale again soon. So you might want to hold off. Martin, shut up. Hey! That's jump scare number 1 for today. That scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? So, who is this? Stu Pickles? Stu Pickles. Okay, that makes sense. Stu Pickles 420. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Stu Pickles 420. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That was hashtag jump scare. Okay. All right, nice. Let's deliver some excess weapons so we can make that 50K back. Yeah, Burns 441. I only sell full shipments of weapons from the bunker.
All right, I've confirmed with the...
Shut up. Okay, let's do this. Manage Iron Mule. The one helicopter that I don't use, and I should use it. There we go. Because we're going to get shot at. Yeah, Dan Red, when I switched to the farmhouse bunker, it was like night and day. It was like night and freaking day, man. The ability to sell a full bunker makes it worth it. That $1 million comes in clutch. That $1 million comes in clutch. It really does. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find that hitbox. That's what she said. Got it. First time around. Okay, where do we need to go? We got to go to... Oh, we got to go this way. Totally going the wrong freaking way. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Just doing some housekeeping before we get on with the other money grinding. Yeah, I thought the bunker was actually full. And because I only sell full shipments from the bunker, we're going to wait until it is full. I think it's got about another hour before it's completely full. So we'll be back. Bunker's not going anywhere. So Xbox 360 says I need to change the weed farm location as well. So which weed farm do you have? Yeah, Dan Ritz said accept the stupid go-kart. Yeah, exactly. So Scott Shambo says just sold the Coke business for a sweet $5.20. The old Cocoa business is the best selling of the MC businesses, as a matter of fact. If I'm not mistaken, that's the best one. Then you got methamphetamine. Then it's counterfeit cash. Then it's the cut grass. And then it's document forgery, which nobody should be managing. So Hoven Mendoza asks, if I buy the hangar, is the budget included? No. You get no aircraft with a hangar. No, wait, let me think. I think you get one free aircraft with a hangar. I can't remember. Somebody out there in chat's going to have to answer that question. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think you get any free aircraft with a hangar if you buy one. There it is. That's the one. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yeah, the Cuban is free. You don't get any other aircraft with it. It's been so long since I bought my hangar, and I never use the Cuban. I never use it. So yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, Scott Shambo, exactly. That's the best thing about it because it is solo player friendly, and it's the highest paying of all the other MC businesses. All right, get rid of the chopper. Send that back. And there it is. Okay, now what we're going to do, now that that's done, we got that extra 50K in the pocket. Let's stay in session. We want to register as a boss. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Where's my oppressor? I swear, Johnny, you suck. Yeah, K's Arcade says, I think harm none called a Cuban the Futo of the sky or something. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. It's funny because the Karen Futo is, believe it or not, it's an iconic JDM. It still is here in Japan. Back in the States, it's based on the 1985 to 89 Toyota Corolla SR5, I think, or SC5, or something like that. Same exact chassis, same body, with the exception of the headlights. I think the headlights for the Corolla in the States was different than the Levin here in Japan. It's the same freaking car, man. But yeah, you can find them anywhere, and they can literally do anything. Okay, where is the old cut grass factory? It's this way. Okay, next up. So Xbox 360, you should move your weed business as close to your MC clubhouse as possible. That will be my recommendation. Try to keep all of your MC businesses as close to your MC clubhouse as possible. Because I don't typically manage any of my MCs. I don't frankly care where they are. So to me, it doesn't really matter. All right. Might as well buy some supplies while we're here. Yes, I am actively managing my MCs. Only because of the increased payout. We gotta fix our uniform. Hold on a second. There we go. Group 6. It's Group 6, everybody. Settle down, chat. Group 6. No shenanigans in chat. It's Group 6. There we go. Glasses. Perfect. No. There we go. Much better. So, Mohammed, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's Group 6. Group 6. Settle down, chat. Don't get it mixed up, chat. It's Group 6. All right. Yeah, don't make me have to quote Jay's 2 cents on you guys. Get your minds out of the gutter. Hashtag Jay's 2 cents. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to continue selling. Starting with the old cut grass. As a matter of fact, let's get this out of here. Let's order some supplies. Might as well. Okay. Let's resupply. All right. Done. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full stock of the old cut grass for $425, $280. Let's do it. Ooh, nice.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck.
Will you shut up, LJT? Oh, this is easy. This is too easy. Low rider. Getting a little higher. How many of you guys remember that song? William Dupree, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm doing well. How are you today? Hey, that's jump scare number 2 for today. We got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Shady Lee, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Problem hand salute. So Shady Lee, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, this is an easy sell mission right here. Yeah, Silver made a rip both stops vans. Yes. And they can stay ripped. They can stay rest in peace. We don't want them back. We don't want them back. So. What's that? Arcade says, yeah, George always woke me up at 2 a.m. with that. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, these are the easiest sell mission. Yeah, William Dupree, I actually saw you in the Game Hub's live stream a couple of days ago when he was Sentinel Starship hunting. I saw that he found a really gorgeous black Sentinel ship. Not only that, he found that B-class, that black Sentinel ship B-class with the 4 supercharged slots. I was like, dang it, I don't even know how to get to that galaxy. So, gonna try to find a way to get to that galaxy and get that ship. All right, shortcut. Yeah, do miss George Lopez. Yeah, same here. It was a good show, wasn't it? It was a good show. Yeah, every time I get on one of these bikes, that's what I think about. Yeah, this is a super easy cell mission. Yeah, William Dupree, yes. It was. That's what I thought. It was either Galaxy 8 or Galaxy 9, one of those two. He has a taxi service on his Discord, but rarely do I ever play No Man's Sky in multiplayer. So I think what I'm going to do, I'll try to find my way to Galaxy 8, but I'd more than likely you gotta make it in order. All right, one down. Oppressor, let's go. We're on the clock. So, Zinc30Z says, I need 30 payphone hits for the LD van. I've got 41 payphone hits, 42 payphone hits complete. So I still have a long way to go. So I think what we're going to do during the stream as well is focus on some of these other little tasks that that I usually don't get around to. So, for example, bunker researches are the little background tasks that I never have a chance to complete. Bunker research, payphone hits, secure specialists and specialist plus security contracts, air freight cargo source missions. You know, like the little things. We'll try to squeeze one or two of those in. William Dupree, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll definitely let you know. Typically, I only play No Man's Sky solo. That's just my play style, but I'll definitely let you know. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hove Mendoza says, I hate weed cell missions with the guy. Oh, with that stupid truck. Yeah, the truck where you get high while you're driving. Yeah, that mission sucks. It does suck. Tony, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just selling some old cut grass, the legal stuff. We're selling the legal stuff. So what's that? You got the 4 bikes for the old Coco cell mission? I wish there were 4 bikes every time. Seriously. Xbox 360? Yes. There are black holes in No Man's Sky. That's what she said. There's a joke in there somewhere, people. Joke in there somewhere. No, seriously, yeah, there are black holes in No Man's Sky. And those are actually the best way to travel to the galaxy core or galactic core. Is taking black holes. That, you know what? That don't even sound right. That doesn't sound right. We're going to stop talking about black holes. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to stop. Just stop it, Chad. Just stop. Just stop. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. So this briefly plays says white holes. Yeah, we don't talk about white holes either. We don't talk about that. Marshall Lawman, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, YouTube kind of gets butthurt if you say the wrong thing. Yeah, the first rule of talking about black holes is that we don't talk about black holes. We don't. This is a family-friendly live stream. We don't talk about black holes. Or white holes. Hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We are doing some old cut grass cell missions. Just recently got back into running some, and I want to stress some, of the MC businesses. Typically, I don't manage them because they always get raided. But with the increased 35% payout for the old cut grass and what is it, counterfeit cash, you're making about $500,000 per cell mission for each business. So Kuda TV asks, am I on the road to 1 billion? Yes, sir. The goal is to try to hit 1 billion before GTA 6 releases. Because that's what we do here. We money grind. Once this is done, I think the bunker might be ready for sale. Not sure. We can check on it. If it's not, what we're going to do is hop into the Clucking Bell farm raid, because Clucking Bell's an easy 500k. So Kuda TV says, me too. I'm at 400 mil. Nice, man. That's some good money. That's some good money. That is some really good money. It's funny. Somebody asked me why I money grind so much in Grand Theft Auto. And my answer is simple. Yeah, Jet Black, we don't talk about white holes here. We don't talk about that. My answer is simple. That's because I like being able to beat Rockstar at their own game. Rockstar is focused on hyper monetization, and everything in this game is so much more expensive now. When you look at the in-game economy for Grand Theft Auto Online, nothing was ever this expensive before. The implementation of actual businesses in the game. Then, of course, just the in-game economy began to explode. It just blew up. So things are so bad right now where a police bike costs you $4 million, $5 million. That's just insane. That's stupid. That's stupid. So that's one of the reasons why I money grind. Open up. And the whole idea behind money grinding is to beat Rockstar at their own game. Okay. MC. Oppressor. Let's go. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. My weed factory is near Grapeseed. So, Kuda TV, as far as I know, you can still make edits to your crew. In spite of the fact that Rockstar shut down the social club page. Now, the social club functionalities, most of them have been transferred over to Rockstar's main page now. So when you log in to Rockstar's page, everything that you could do prior to the shutdown of social club, or almost everything that is, you can still do from Rockstar's main page. So Briefly Play says, every time we get a dry week like this, the next one will be huge. I have full warehouses just in case of a double money. That's pretty much what I've got. Now, I think we're going to see double cash and RP on special cargo probably in September. That's usually when we get it. Normally we only get it once a year, but surprisingly we've already had it once so far this year. At least GTA Plus members did. So I think we're going to get it sometime around September. So I'm not selling anything from any of my warehouses. Silvermater says, my stats say I'm over 1 billion in net income, but it shows that I'm at 780 million between bank and cash. And yeah, of course, that's possible. You've probably made over $1 billion in the game, but buying weapons, armor, ammo, weaponized vehicles, yeah, that actually obviously impacts how much money you have. Xbox 360 says he's at level 230 to 240. Nice. You know, it's funny because your actual level in the game doesn't really mean anything. It's just a flex. Once you hit like level 150 or rank 150, you've pretty much unlocked everything in the game anyway. Except for some of the arena stuff and some of the LS car meet stuff, but you know. Yeah, Joven Mendoza, that's actually the best location. It depends. It depends. Because I wanted my weed factory to be close to the my free MC clubhouse. I'm not going to change MC clubhouses because, again, I don't typically manage my MCs. But with the recent payout increases, I'm going to begin incorporating the MCs into the money grind. You just have to be concerned with raids. It's the stupid business raids that get you. You know it's bad when you can be outrun by a Prius. Hey, Kuda TV, that's what we do here, man. We money grind. We don't do PvP, PvE. And here's the deal. If you like PvP or PvE, or if you like racing, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know, it's your game. You play your game however you want, man. Seriously. Enjoy the game for what it is. Kuma, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But for me, it's more fun playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online solo, just to money grind. I like playing this game for the money grind. To make so much money in this game that no matter what Rockstar throws at us or throws at me, I got more than enough money to pay for it. So let's say, for example, the new mansions that we're getting this for the winter DLC. Let's say a mansion costs 20 mil. Guess what? I can pull it out of my pocket. Here you go, Rockstar. Give me that mansion. No problem at all. So that's the main reason I money grind in Grand Theft Auto, to eliminate this this idea that we have to rely on microtransactions to make some money in this game. So that's why I money grind. So Kuma says today is Flex Day, huh? Yeah, we're Flex Day. Not sure if it's Flex Day, but you know we gotta sell that stuff. So Kuma says I'm level 551 with 850 million. Yeah, I'm level what? Level 461 with 658. Hey, Gamer67, thanks so much. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Gamer67. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Gamer67 who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get them 07s out there in chat, people. Proper hand salute. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Gamer67 says, your shout-outs got me a few more subs. Thanks. Hey, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. And thank you so much for being part of the community. I appreciate you. Let's get them shouts out there. Gamer67 just beat the game. You guys know what we got to do. As always, thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, never thought I'd be managing MC business again, but not going to sleep on that money. Now that's stupid. I got to drive through the bushes? What the crap? Yep. Good job, Rockstar. All right, there we go. Oppressor. Seriously, Johnny on the spot, you're freaking I swear, Johnny. Johnny, you're about to get the valet guy treatment. Johnny's going to get the valet guy treatment, I swear. That dude's going to get the valet guy treatment. Yeah, Burns 441. We got some OGs here, man. We got people out there watching right now that's got over $2 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online. Those are the real money grinders. Those guys know how to make some money in this game. Nothing but respect. Xbox 360 says, grinding is fun but stressful at the same time. It depends. It depends. I never feel stressed out when I money grind, and that's because to me, money grinding is the fun. It's just like grinding crates. Crate grinding can be pretty stressful because you gotta get 3 crates at a time, and one wrong move can blow up your crates. Plus, they cost money. So that's kind of stressful, but still, I do find it fun. So William Dupree says we need one of those rides in No Man's Sky. William, we do have something like this. We do have a hovercraft in No Man's Sky, but it just can't fly. It doesn't really fly like this. We got something pretty close, but not quite. Devilman says he's been playing since day one, so there you go. There you go. And I bet, Devilman, I bet you got over $1 billion, man. I know you got $1 billion in this game so far. Easily. So Xbox 360 says, I wonder who's the richest person in GTA Online. I can almost guarantee you it's somebody running a cheat menu. I can almost guarantee you that. All right, we got one bike left. There we go. And we got 27 minutes too. Super easy cell mission. Yeah, that hovercraft is nice, isn't it? The hovercraft is nice. That is actually one of my favorite exocrafts too. I should use it more than I do. All right, let's go. So Kuma says, before the implementation of BattlEye, I saw modded accounts with over 1 billion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and you'll still see that in the Legacy version of Grand Theft Auto 5 online on PC. Because Legacy is still broken. And Rockstar, I think, is going... they won't... I don't think they'll end support for it, but they're not going to maintain security for it either. But Legacy has been broken for years, and it's going to stay broken. Reigns 2545, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, Kuma, I agree 100%. Before BattlEye implementation, there were cheaters and script kiddies with their mod menus all over the place on PC. They were all over the place. And they're still there. But that's more of a fault of the game's design than it is of anything else. Because remember that GTA 5 Online's source code was hacked, or should I say stolen from Rockstar, and subsequently leaked. So guess what? You better believe every mod menu developer and their brother, or every cheat menu developer out there and their brother was out there backwards engineering the code. So that's why there's a bunch of different mod menus for GTA 5 Online. Or, excuse me, cheat menus. You know, my opinion is that if you have to use a cheat menu to play Grand Theft Online, or Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, then you're playing the game wrong. I don't tell people how to play their game, but, you know, to me it doesn't pass the common sense to buy a game, then go out and spend more money to buy a cheat menu so that you don't have to play the game. That just doesn't pass the common sense test. I have Grand Theft Auto 5 Online on PC, and because of all of the cheater hacker problems that take place, I set up special security protocols on my system to lock those people out so that they can't hack in. It can be done. I'm not going to discuss how it's done here, but it can totally be done on PC. But the problem is that you got to go in before you start the game. You got to turn crap on. You got to turn crap off once you're in the game. Then you got to turn crap on. It's a pain in the butt, and you shouldn't have to do all of that simply for the sake of playing a video game. So that's why I stopped playing Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC. Are we there yet? Found it. And there it is. 425,280. Easy money.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
All right, let's get caught up on chat. Let's see. Hold it. The maximum amount of money. Kuma says the maximum amount of money a player can accumulate in GTA Online is 2,147,000,000. Okay. Max energy. Right. Max integer. Burns441 says, back up. Gamer67 says, cheating takes the fun out of the game. It does. You know, it makes no sense to me why someone would buy a game, then buy a cheat menu so they don't have to play the game.
Successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Hey, LJT, shut up. That dude's ridiculous. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Burns441 says, I had 3 guys try to troll me in a public lobby the other day. I had to show them what a carpet bomb looked like. That's funny. William Dupree says it's crazy. People have to do that. Yeah, it's the people that... what I will say is that, you know, you've got different types of players in Grand Theft Auto, but you've got those players that just don't want to play the game, but they want to have all the benefits. So Finn Gurmy asks, with GTA 6 map being so big, do you think we will have new ways to travel, autonomous cars, trains, etc.? I think so. I think so. And we know that it's going to be in Vice City, or the JTA representation of Florida. So I'm looking, there's probably going to be air boats or swamp boats or whatever they're called and everything else. So yeah, definitely going to be newer ways to travel. Okay, so ladies and gents, we're done here. Let's not be an MC, jeez. So right now we've got the counterfeit cash business preparing stuff. The weed factory is cooking off again. The bunker is still creating product. Let's start the Clucking Bell farm raid. So let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's change sessions. Yeah, Finn Gurmy. I think we're getting swamp boats. I'm pretty sure we're going to get those. So Dan Red, in canon, LJT is Lester Crest. LJT is totally Lester Crest. It's the same person, and pretty much the same voice actor, just with a voice modifier. Yeah, we're getting gators too. They're going to be gators in oh my god, in GTA 6. That's going to be fun. You know, being attacked by gators. Okay. There's going to be gators and swimming pools now.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in here.
So Marshall Lawman says, a tryhard asked me why I'm against cheating with money glitches, and I told him it's because it ruins your own game experience. Yes, he's been a legit money grinder ever since. Yeah, that's right. It does. It ruins the whole gameplay experience. If you have to do money glitches and everything else, what's the point of playing the game? What some people fail to realize is that the whole point, behind playing the game is to play the game, not to cheat. Because if you're cheating, you miss the whole point of playing the game. There's no point to play it. Cheating is easy. Actually playing the game is hard. But playing the game is fun. For me, it is anyway. Okay, pistols, AP, good. Machine guns, rifles, advanced shotgun,
Always gotta have a mag
sniper,
that a lot of money.
heavy grenade,
Need any more?
RP.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Mini should be good. Body armor. All right, let's go. Says Johnny on the spot is also Trevor. That wouldn't surprise me. That would explain why my freaking oppressor is like 2 blocks away every time I call it. All right, let's go. Let's start the Clucking Bell. We're still on that money grind. Clucking Bell is good for an extra 500K. Let's go to the garage and get one of my favorite cars. Just to let you guys know, if you haven't done so, consider doing the time trials. Time trials are paying double cash this week. I did the normal time trial, and it was surprisingly, it was ridiculously fun. The normal time trial this week is coast to coast, and excuse me. The normal time trial is coast to coast, and Zinc 30Z acid. Am I selling acid? You know what? We should probably sell some acid too. Before we do Clucking Bell, let's do that. Let's do that. I totally forgot. Yeah, we need to go sell some acid. So let's go outside. Exit the ground. So yeah, let's call up the acid lab, because I haven't sold acid in a while, and we need to get that gravy train going again. But I did the normal time trial. and got 200K in 2 minutes. 200K in 2 minutes. I used my benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That thing is a complete and total nightmare to drive with HSW. That thing is a freaking monster with HSW. Absolutely love that car. Okay, so we want services. Asset Lab request. That car is a freaking monster with HSW. It made short work of the track. It made short work. I recorded the video, and I'm going to post a video of that next week. So Silvermater says, I hope our contact for the Mansion DLC is Michael, or at least we do some missions with him. Silvermater, I think that's going to happen. If nothing else, I think our contact for the Winter DLC is going to be Michael DeSanta. We got to remember that the Winter DLC is not going to be exclusively about mansions, but mansions are a part of it. I think that the Majestic Movie Studios is the primary focus of the Winter DLC. That's where I think it is. So Xbox says, what about the Hakachu Drag? Oh, I got that one too. I got that one too. The Hakachu Drag, I think, is definitely better handling than the HSW Sterling GT. It's definitely fastest. It's the fastest land vehicle without any kind of rocket boost. That's for sure. But I very rarely get to use my HSW, any of my HSW cars. So I pulled that one out, and man, the time trial was fun. That car is insane. It's a sports classics car with insane performance, insane speed with HSW. It is nuts. That car, I'm telling you, that car with HSW is freaking mental. Okay, so let's boost asset production. So, Cheat Solo Vlogs, Chete Solo Vlogs, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks so much for watching my content. I appreciate you. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of the Big Zancudos for $341,840. Let's do it.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, shut up. This guy. He talks way too much. Let's go. Yeah, Burns 441. The Sterling GT is a monster. That car is a freaking monster with HSW. So Devilman says, did you name the Acid Lab? If not, maybe Ass Odd Lab. You know what is funny? I didn't know you could name the Acid Lab. I knew you could name the acid product that you're selling, but I didn't know you could name the Acid Lab. Probably going to have to do that. Yeah, this is an easy 251 or 351 840, that is. Easy money.
Holy shit!
There we go. So Baptiste Genre, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's keep it going. We got to make that money. Got to make that money. Yeah, I totally forgot that I had a full acid lab for sale. So let's get this stuff out of here and make some more. And this is part of the money grind. This will put us at 2 mil. This will put us at about 2 mil because Cayo Perico got us 1.26. We got 425. Coming through. Get out of the way.
That should be. Hey. Greetings.
Yeah, we got 425 with the old cut grass. This will put us up at about 2 mil.
You cocksucker! Yeah! You die!
I bet he won't do that again. All right. So let's lose the old Popo. We got to lose the Popo.
Where I said I would be. You stole the drink.
All right. So we're going to park over here near the Benefactor car dealership. There you go. Cops are gone. Too easy. William Dupree says, is that like the Sentinels chasing you? Yeah, only worse. It's the LSPD, Los Santos Police Department. It's even worse than Sentinels. They're even worse than the Sentinels because the LSPD will curse at you along the way. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you.
Get real.
There we go.
Film that shit. Help.
Some dude said, help. All right, let's go. One more. This is an easy sell mission. Okay. Easy money. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We're selling some good old-fashioned acid stuff. Making that money. Just selling some stuff from business product. The bunker is not ready for sale yet, although I think by the time I'm finished with the Clucking Bell, it should be. As a matter of fact, it's possible that the bunker is ready to go. So I think what we're going to do is hop over to the bunker as soon as we're done with this and check it out. It might be ready. So Mitchell Riley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Oh. There we go. All right, that's it. Leave the area.
Hey!
And there it is. 351,840. So far we're at 2 mil. So far we're at 2 mil for today. And now the Acid Lab is preparing more products, so that business is good to go. What we're going to do is hop over to the bunker. Call up the oppressor. Disband. Services. Acid Lab. Return. Return the bike. And let's return the Acid Lab. And get those out of here. Alright, let's go.
Okay, those guys were super impressed. Word's gonna spread fast.
This guy. So it looks like Kuma and Dan Red are having a conversation about... Yeah, I'm not sure which music artist you guys are talking about. And I'm going to be honest, I don't listen to a lot of modern music. I don't. I listen to a lot of the old school stuff. I do listen to dubstep. I listen to old school R&B, 80s, 90s R&B, EDM, modern EDM, dubstep, chill step, trap and bass, trap and beat, chill hop. I listen to a lot of that stuff. So Kuma says there's a record called Open Doors. Oh, the bass line on that record. My gosh. That's my favorite. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out. Definitely going to have to check that out. Now you've piqued my attention. So Dan Red says Raekwon. Raekwon. Okay, Raekwon is from Wu-Tang Clan. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Might have to check that out. Let's stop by the fake cash factory, or as I like to call it, the Cash App Factory, because that's what a lot of these women talk about. Cash at me now. What? Shut up. Cash App. Get out of here. Okay, so what do we got? Jeez, I got to order supplies already. Okay. I'm glad to see that my people are working. I'm glad to see they're working. Good. Since we're here, let's order some more supplies. Let's go ahead and order some more supplies. I'm glad to see my people are working. Good. Just in case you guys are wondering, my Counterfeit Cash Factory is fully upgraded. You don't need the security upgrades. You don't need this. But I had the extra cash, so I said, you know what, I'll go ahead and get it. This does help with the raid timer. It doesn't eliminate it, but it helps with it. All you need are staff and equipment. This is what improves your overall product quality and value. So let's resupply for 60K. Yep, we'll do that. Yeah, Mitchell Riley. I'm too lazy to take it off. Yeah, the Group 6 outfit. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty decent unlock. That's why I wear it. This is one of the few security-based outfits we can actually get in the game legit. That's why I still have it on. So, Dan Red says, check out the Clips album. Kuma and I were talking about. Okay, let God sort them out. I think you'd like some of the classic sound backdrops. Some of the slow rap. Okay, I'm definitely going to check that out. Definitely going to check it out. Okay, so what were we going to do? We need to go to the bunker. I think the bunker is ready to go. Let's not fly over Fort Zancudo. Or, excuse me, Bolingbrook. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Silvermater, the other unlock is not really... It's okay. It's okay, but, I mean... Whatever. This outfit looks better. That's all I gotta say. This outfit does look better. Alright, so let's see what we got. Let's see if the bunker is ready, and we will sell some product, if it is. And we need to get this business product out of here quick, because it takes 6 hours to fill up a bunker. Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. There it is. It's full, finally. It's finally freaking full. Okay, we can sell the bunker. And we might as well. I can't believe we burned through all of those supplies. One thing about the bunker is that it uses a lot of supplies, but the funny thing is that my bunker is fully upgraded. If it weren't fully upgraded, it would use even more supplies. Unbelievable. Have a seat. Okay. We're going to resupply. 30K, yes please. Nice. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full stock of weapons for 1,050,000. We're probably going to have to re-roll this one, but let's get this stuff out of here. Let's do it. Confirm. Oh, Red Panda, good luck, man. Good luck with that, brother.
Believe me, you do not want to make this handover face-to-face. Not with these buyers. Get in a dune buggy and make the dead drops. Quick as you can, or they're going to get pit.
20 and 20 minutes. Nope, we got to re-roll it. This we got to re-roll. Preferences. Yeah, this one we got to redo. That's just not going to happen. That's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, again, Red Panda, good luck, brother. I hope everything works out for you, man. Trust me, I know exactly what that's like. But then again, it's something that's got to be done. Silvermater, yeah, I don't mind the security deliveries. They're okay. And if you think about it, you make more money by conducting security deliveries than you would, as a new player at least, than you would if you were doing taxi work or pizza this. That's why I like it. Zero input or zero cost from you. And you can begin making money immediately. It's a good way to make money for new players. He's Odds. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, the dune buggies are a whole lot of nope. Yeah, Red Panda, I hear you, man. Trust me, I know exactly what that's like, brother. I know what it's like. So I feel you. Good luck, man. Okay, so... ladies and gents, let's try this again. Let's sell some stock for 1,018,005. We may have to re-roll it, but let's see. Yes, sir.
Okay, expect law enforcement to get in the way on this sale, but hopefully the phantom wedge we're lending you will get them out of it. Stick to the route, stop for nothing, make...
Shut up, Agent 14. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. This is an easy $1 million payday. Let's do it. So Vale asks, do you ever sell in public? Not really. I've sold in public sessions before. The deal is that you can sell in the public session on console, and it's not too terribly toxic, but on PC, it's a wrap. You might as well just give it up. In general, I don't play in public sessions because of the propensity for griefing and trolling, and it's not like I need the extra money for the high demand bonus. So in general, I prefer to have a peaceful cell mission in a solo session or invite-only session. All right, you guys know what time it is. Move, get out the way, get out the way. It's a phantom wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Get out of here, get wrecked. I think it's funny how the police are shouting at you while they're flipping up in the air inside their car. I think that's hilarious. Get out of here. Nope, just put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. Oh, this one is at LSIA. We got to go to LSIA for this one. Too easy. So, okay, as long as we don't jackknife or anything like that, we should be fine. Boop. Are we there yet? Nope. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get wrecked. Open the gate, mofo. All right, here we go. Yeah, they sent me all the way to the ends of the map on this one, but it's worth it. This is an easy $1 million. Okay, one down, one to go. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. Because for whatever reason, Johnny on the G-spot doesn't deliver over here. So Silvermater says there's a YouTuber who made an IRL Phantom Wedge. I don't remember the channel though. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I actually saw that on Twitter. What's funny is that the idea of for the Phantom Wedge actually came from Mythbusters. It came from the TV show Mythbusters back in the 2000s, and that's where Rockstar got the idea. So it's kind of funny how Rockstar actually implemented an idea that was actually developed on Mythbusters into the game. And now you have a YouTuber that actually made his own real-life Phantom Wedge, which originally was derived from the TV show Mythbusters in the first place. It's funny. So yeah, the TV show Mythbusters, they actually built a Phantom Wedge to see if a truck with an actual steel wedge on the front of it could flip cars. And that was the whole point. And then, of course, because Rockstar game devs have a sense of humor, they built it and put it in the game. All right, we're here, just about. Oh, don't crash into the tree. That was close. That would have ended badly. That would have ended really badly. Oh my God. Worst helicopter ever. Get wrecked. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, I saw that video of the YouTuber that made a real-life Phantom Wedge. Again, we know that something like that can be done. Because Mythbusters did it back in like 2008 or 2009. And they did it to prove a point that, in fact, it could be done. You could take a truck cab and mount a steel wedge to it. And it would totally work as intended. Silvermater says, we need more weird vehicles just for funsies. There's probably a lot of one-off vehicles made by people. It's funny you should mention that. About 2 months ago, I think, at the beginning of one of my live streams, I posted a link. I posted a link to a Twitter page where apparently somebody had actually made a freaking somebody actually built a Mark II oppressor. Somebody built a Mark II oppressor. It didn't look like a Mark II oppressor, but it was a flying seated vehicle with handlebars on it. I posted a link to that in chat at the beginning of live stream because I just happened to see it when I was tweeting out the actual live stream. And for the life of me, I can't find that. I'm thinking, I don't think it was AI generated. I think it was real. It looked like it was real. So Silver the Night Wolf, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Oops, get wrecked. So briefly play. Okay, so you've seen it. Yeah, I didn't think it was AI. It didn't look like AI. It looks like it was real. But I saw that and I said, I got to get me one of those. Just some random dude flying around on this. Basically, it looked like an Oppressor Mark II. Just hovering around, waving at everybody. I said, that can't be real. Sure enough, it was real. I said, what? So I posted a link to the actual Twitter page in chat. Because I said, yep, the future is now. We actually have Mark II oppressors. Okay, people, there it is. 1,018,500. All right, boom. Look at that. So that should put us at 3 mil. We should be at 3 mil right now. Not bad at all. Not bad for a money grind. All right, so the bunker's cooking off more product. So the bunker's good to go. Cash creation's good to go. The weed factory's good to go. All right, nice. Okay, we can officially start the Clucking Bell farm raid. Oh, and the asset lab is good to go too. Let's not be an MC. Preferences. There we go. Agency. So William Dupree says, I want an all-black dragonfly
Looks like you sold out.
with tank
To
feet.
the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
This guy. Yeah, well, William Dupree. That, the game hub, when they found that all-black Sentinel ship, even though it didn't have tank treads on it, I said, that's a good-looking ship. That is a very good-looking ship. It didn't have the dragonfly wings on it, although I can't remember. Maybe it had tank treads, maybe it didn't, but that was a good-looking Sentinel ship. It was all black, and all-black Sentinel ships are kind of rare. Excuse me, kind of rare. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's start the Clucking Bell farm raid. Yeah, I just got to find a way to get to that galaxy so I can get it. So Silver the Night Wolf says, yes, I've returned from the dead because I can't sleep. It sucks when you get insomnia, doesn't it? Okay. All right, we're still on the money grind, people. Still on that money grind. We're going to do some Clucking Bell, make an extra 500K. The money grind goal for today is 4 million. So far, we've made 3 million. So far, we've made 3 mil. So we're on track. All right, pistols, AP, machine gun, full, rifles, advanced. Shotgun, sniper should be good. Heavy.
And let me know if you have any questions.
Armor. Okay, we're ready. As I walk into the wall, let me out of here. And a note to chat, don't retrat, otherwise you'll walk into a wall. Garage. So Silvermater says, they need to bring back the hoverboats from GTA San Andreas. I agree with that. It's very interesting because I don't know, considering that we're coming up on the release of GTA 6 in, what is it, 8 short months now? 8 or 7 months from now? We got to ask ourselves, how much more support will Rockstar give for GTA 5 Online? In terms of brand new vehicles, we know we're getting new properties, but vehicles and everything else, I don't think we're getting any more DLCs, and usually brand new vehicle releases are linked to DLC release. So it's kind of tough. Hopefully, Rockstar will continue to support the game in a way that will keep it going. That lady just cut me off. You guys saw that?
I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on your ass.
Oof.
I hated her since we were kids.
Okay, you bring this out yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is...
All right, let's do it. Slush fund.
I found a condom in the car. The only way to be happy in love, girl, is to be suspicious of every...
Okay, so all ammo, body armor. Confirm. So Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Doing well. How are you today? Westside Gaming, welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. I'm doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you.
Hey, you read me? Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering. Alright, we're sticking to the same MO as before. Consider this our latest investment round. I'm sure you can persuade these reprobates to bankroll a worthy cause
This guy.
one more time. I must admit, I'm glad you want to hit the cartel again.
So Silver the Night Wolf says, I miss going online in GTA 5. Last time I was on, I was doing a random mission. It's good to take a break every once in a while. GTA Online can burn you out. But since I'm a content creator, this is what I do. It doesn't really bother me that much. So Westside Gaming asks, do I stream on 2K? Are you asking me if I stream in 2K quality? No, I stream at 1080p, and that's because the bitrate, at least for my network at least, can't handle anything higher than 1080p. I'm sure the bitrate could handle it for the upload. The problem is that my streaming PC technically should be able to do 2560 by 1440, which is technically 2K. But for whatever reason, I have to downscale resolution in OBS because I have to downscale to 1080p. So what you're looking at is 1080p. For whatever reason, the actual upload servers through my ISP can't handle it. Or they can't handle anything above that. Now, I don't think it's so much the ISP as it is the rendering and encoding capability of my system.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere.
So I have to take a look at that and see what the problem is.
Don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last
Okay, here we go. Oh, get in the car.
Based on comms, they do not look pleased with you.
There we go. We got a soldier down.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Fuck you, nowhere to go. God damn it! I'm a kid. One of our peoples needs help.
One of our peoples needs help.
I need some cover.
And remember, people, flow money is good money.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
What you call me? Get wrecked. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Always get your flow money. Man, these dudes are freaking loaded. That guy had 30 bucks on him. Always get your flow money.
Fucking cocksucking bitch. You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Let's go. Reggie Noble says, Clucking Bell was way better when you could just bookmark the last mission and go to it every 48 minutes. It was, wasn't it? I remember that. I remember that. I totally remember that. Actually, do you remember when you could go to the roof of the building next to Vincent's lockup for the third mission to get the weapons and equipment? You remember that bug? That wasn't really a bug. That was those were leftover developer resources on the roof of that building. Yeah, that's how I got my 48 minutes or 45 minutes complete. So Diego Armstrong Hollage, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for joining us. Give me a sec. Okay, let's go. Before we go, get that flow money. Give me that money. Always get your flow money. All right, there we go. Man, these guys are rich. Reigns 2545 says, I did Clucking Bell yesterday and delivered.
Hey.
Shut up. Get wrecked. And delivered all getaway cars. It's hard and fun. Yeah, you know, All the getaway cars wouldn't be bad. I personally think we should get paid more money for them. I think we should get more money for the getaway cars. They're freaking cars, for crying out loud. Get wrecked. Dope. Diego Armstrong Holland, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching my content. Thank you. He's Odd says, what do you think about the mansions that are coming to GTA Online in December? It's the last DLC. I think it's great. I think it's about time. I think it's about time. The questions, hold on a second. Let me murk these guys out. Hold on. Let me murk them guys out. Like I said, it's about time. I do have some questions. What I want to know is how many mansions will there be available for purchase? And will we be able... will we be able to purchase the Playboy Mansion? Because there is a Playboy Mansion in Grand Theft Auto. And that's the mansion that I want. So my concern is that there are only going to be like 1 or 2 different mansions that we'll be able to buy. But I will say that I like the idea that we're getting mansions. Hopefully the winter DLC will have more content, if you will, than just the mansions. There's got to be more to it. Westside Gaming, yes, I do think so. I think GTA 6 will be optimized for current gen consoles at 1080p 60 easily. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. Get wrecked. Right in the face, too. Hey, Silvermater, you know what I want to see? I want to see Rockstar put the freaking lock-on jammer, the missile lock-on jammer, on the armored Kuruma. That's what I want to see. The thing needs some explosives protection. It does need explosives protection, in my opinion. Or explosives protection, that is. Okay, Keegan Courage Gaming, we should still be here, man. So he's Oz asked, and how much do you think the mansions in GTA Online are going to cost? If we take a look at the current price of the most expensive property in Grand Theft Auto, which are the super yachts, the most expensive super yacht, fully upgraded, can cost you around 13 mil. Roughly 13 mil. That's what the most expensive super yacht will cost. If you take the base model of the most expensive super yacht, that's 10 mil. So at a minimum, I would say the mansions are going to cost at least 10 million. That's the minimum. Once you begin adding additions to it, I think the mansions are going to cost anywhere between 10 to 20 mil. So I agree with Silvermater's assessment. I think that's what they're going to cost. And again, that's why we money grind. If Rockstar wants to charge 40 mil for a mansion, guess what? I got the money. It ain't like I don't have the money. So I got the money. That's not a problem. But that's why we money grind in Grand Theft Auto. So whenever Rockstar decides that they want to release something that's so ridiculously expensive that we can simply get the money and say, here you go. What else you got for me, Rockstar? Oh, here's a brand new mansion, the Playboy Mansion, with Hugh Hefner and his Playboy models, 30 million. Okay, here you go. There's 30 mil right there. Anything else? Well, you got to upgrade it. Okay, here's money for the upgrades. What else? Yeah, Kuma, exactly. 10 to 30 mil. That's what I think they're gonna roughly cost. But again, you know, for money grinders, that's not really a problem.
Looks like we're ready to hit the cartel again. Excellent work, officer.
He said, "Excellent work, officer." This guy. This guy. So Kuma says mansions are not for brokies. Like I said, I want the Playboy mansion. That's the mansion that I want. That's the only mansion I care about. The Playboy mansion. I don't care about anything else. So the questions I have are, which mansions are going to be available? Okay, hold it. So give me a second. I need to take a short swig of some delicious fat-free diet water. Pardon me.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Fun to use on the
Water
rest
be
of our
hitting
planning
differently when you're
efforts.
thirsty.
The first leg of which I'll get to work on right now. I'll be in touch.
So Silver the Night Wolf says, I've done this mission twice. Clucking Bell is one of the better new player moneymakers in Grand Theft Auto. There's nothing difficult about Clucking Bell. Nothing at all. This is an easy 500K. If you're a new player, this is your ticket to Easy Street. If you do 4 Clucking Bells, you're pretty much in the money. You can buy a CEO office and get a couple of warehouses with that easily. But this is actually one of the better new player moneymakers in the game. This woman does not need to be walking around with a Frappuccino in her hand. Lady, you need to be walking toward the gym. Jeez. She must shop at the hardware store. Good heavens. I didn't know they made jeans that big. All right. Anyway, let's go back to the agency.
What's up, homegirl?
I didn't know they made jeans that big. She must shop at the hardware store. Yeah, range 2545. Everybody wants that mansion. That's because that's the single most that's the most high profile. That's the most high profile mansion in the entire game. It's next to the college for one thing, and it's got a grotto. So you know what happens in the grotto, right? Stuff that we're not supposed to know about. But yeah. It is one of the most famous locations in GTA Online. So my question is whether or not we'll be able to buy it. Checks over stripes. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She's thicker than a Snickers. I think she put Snickers out of business. Real talk. I think she put Snickers out of business. We got snacks. Yes, we do. We should have everything we need. We can go straight to the next mission. Let's go. So He's Odd says, but everyone says it's going to be around 10 million or 100 mil. Someone says that before on, what's that, on the YouTube channel? So yeah, and there's no way it's going to be 100 mil. Here's the deal. Rockstar is not going to price the mansions out of the range of every player. Because consider this, you can't buy a shark card. You can't buy a $100 million shark card in Grand Theft Auto. It's not possible. And Rockstar is not going to lock the mansions behind any sort of a paywall. But I think Rockstar will make the mansions just expensive enough to force players to spend money on like a Megalodon shark card, a $10 million shark card. Or 2. And that's why I think that for new players at least, Rockstar will make it cost just enough money to incentivize purchasing shark cards.
What the hell was that?
But they're not going to price them out of the range of new players. That's just not going to happen. Oh, what's that? You mean own it from your previous comment? I see. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. I would like to buy Madrazzo's Ranch. And we'll have a cutscene where we're kicking him out. Yes, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, hey, Bud316, take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. We'll see you next time. And thanks for stopping in, as always. Good to see you, man. Take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go. So Silvermater says, I made over $2 million at first, then bought the car wash, then went down to $1 million, then went back up to $2 million a few days later, then got the nightclub. That's pretty much, there's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty much a good way to go about it. You'll make that money back because the car wash, first of all, wasn't that expensive.
We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation.
So you'll make that money back pretty soon.
Funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Nailed it. So DJ asks, how long did it take for me to get 600 mil? This account is 3 years old. But I can promise you that it didn't take 3 years. Get wrecked. It didn't take 3 years to get 600 mil because there are better ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now than there were 3 years ago. And I don't money grind on this account every day. This is a live stream account. So this is where I live stream and create content. And I usually live stream 2 to 3 days a week for Grand Theft Auto Online on this account. So if you take into account 2 or 3 days a week over the course of 3 years, that's roughly about how long it took. So maybe about 1.5 years if you really want to do the math. That's how long it took to get 600K. Or 600 mil, excuse me.
Okay, let's get the laptop.
All right, what do we got?
Should be with you now. If you could take
Oh, he's playing video games again. This dude's always playing video games. Where is he? This dude's always playing video games. There he is. He's right there. I see him.
It's a shame.
All right, here he is. Get wrecked.
That's him. Get eyes on the laptop.
Give me that money and give me that laptop. Give me the money and the laptop.
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
Yeah, Jet Black, you know what I'm talking about. That grotto at the Playboy Mansion in the game. You as a content creator, I can't go in there because there's some stuff that I'm not supposed to see that I can't show on stream. You can't be showing them boobies. You can't do that. Them big bodacious booyahs, you can't show that. You get a copy or like a community guideline strike or something. But yeah, that stuff does happen in game. You just got to go there at the right time. All right, so we need, first of all, map. Kuda TV asks, are you still able to blow up the van for the smoke on the water business? Yes, sir. So far, Rockstar hasn't patched it, but that doesn't mean that they won't. Okay, and I think it's about that time in the live stream where we begin the food talk. Somebody should start us off with the food talk. So let me begin. Today, I think I'm going to go to Mossburger. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Mossburger today. I think I'm going to go get me some Mossburger. Because they got a chicken sandwich over at Mossburger that's to die for. So I think I'm going to get me some Mossburger, some deep cut fries, and some coleslaw. I think that's what I'm going to have for dinner tonight.
Oh my God!
So Matthew says, where's the food moderator at? Yeah, I know Valkyra is really busy. I know she's really busy. She does stop in on occasion. Get wrecked. She does stop in on occasion, and it's always good to see her whenever she stops by. But I know she's really busy right now. So I hope she's doing well. Hope she's doing well.
Bring down the drones to bypass his security.
All right. So, Dan Red says, I made chicken and sausage gumbo. Ooh, yes, sir. I love me some chicken and sausage gumbo. That's some good stuff right there. So Tony said, I'll laugh out loud, it sounds right. A good chicken sandwich at a burger place. Yes. They got a chicken sandwich, and it's not even about that chicken sandwich. Because it's like, it's funny, if you go to like Chick-fil-A, because Chick-fil-A is really good. The chicken sandwich that they sell at Moss Burger is like what you get at Chick-fil-A except cranked up to 11. And so it's really freaking good because it ain't about that sandwich, it's about the sauce that they put on it. All right, let's go. So Kuma says, Rockstar going to patch smoke on the water truck soon. Just like they did for the salvage yard. So enjoy it while it can. Yeah, they are. They will. They'll patch it soon. So definitely take advantage of it while you can. But that's perfectly fine with me because guess what? I've already finished Tier 4. Tier 4 is complete, so I'm pretty cool with it. As long as Tier 4 is done, I don't care. Yeah, Dan Red's got me thinking about that chicken and sausage gumbo. Gumbo is some good stuff. It's hot. It is spicy, but I think gumbo is more spicy flavorful than it is anything else. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm thinking about that chicken and sausage gumbo now, man. All right, done.
Okay, the terabyte should be unprotected.
Yeah, Matthew, I don't mess with hot food, bro. I do not mess with spicy hot food. Y'all can have all that jalapeno and habanero. No, I don't mess with any of that stuff. None of it. I'm telling you right now, you eat the wrong kind of hot food if you want.
Excellent. That device is our key to commandeering the train and other fun besides.
You can eat the wrong kind of hot, spicy food if you want. You're going to have a bad day on the toilet tomorrow. I can promise you that. I said this before, I'll say it again. You better have some Preparation H and a bucket of ice and a fire extinguisher with you, because you're going to have a rough time on that toilet. I don't mess with spicy food. Dan Red says if they make it just spicy, they're doing it wrong. Yes, they are. They are doing it wrong. Like I said, I've had some really good gumbo before. It had a little bit of heat on it, but it was spicy, flavorful. It was really good. Really good eating. Yeah, you guys think I'm joking. I'm serious. You eat the wrong kind of spicy food, it is a wrap. You're going to need a brand new toilet afterwards, I'm telling you. Stash Money, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see. Good to see you, bro. Get wrecked. That dude totally cut me off. That dude totally cut me off, man. Oh. Well, pardon me for a sec. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. Just getting caught up on the chat. Let's go. We're on the clock. Oops. All right, here we go. Somebody's hit. It's Mendoza's. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been freaking hit. They drop any money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money.
As soon as you have the keys, you should be able to access the train.
You got one of the homies. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Best pistol in the game right here. AP pistol. Let's go. Yeah, Kuma. I remember that. I remember that. And Rockstar patched it because guess what? Rockstar wants people driving all the way to freak out to Paleto Bay to get a tow truck vehicle, to get a tow truck services vehicle. It doesn't make any sense. That's one of the problems that I had with the salvage yard is that there was no balance with any of the client-side jobs, tow truck services missions, for example. If you own a tow truck or a salvage yard in the city, then your missions should be in the city. There's no need for the artificial game lengthening. There's no reason to send people all the way out to Sandy Shores or to Paleto Bay for a tow truck vehicle. You know, that's one of the reasons why I stopped doing tow truck services. Because if you guys can remember, you didn't even have to blow up the tow truck services vehicle. All you had to do was change sessions. If you changed sessions, you could start another tow truck services mission. But they patched it such that now it has a 2-minute cooldown timer. Which is kind of ridiculous because they really want people staying in these missions longer.
I'll ensure the train remains secure until we're ready to use it.
Hey, that was easy. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. Trains don't use keys to start. Yeah, great research. Yeah, Kuma, and exactly. They added a 5-minute cooldown. That's why I stopped doing tow truck services. Because they don't make any sense. Okay, hold it. Let's see. Get rid of the ad. All right, let's go back. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. William Dupree says this is so much different than No Man's Sky. Oh, this game is remarkably different. It's night and day. No Man's Sky is a far more mature game. Grand Theft Auto Online is chaotic. It's complete and total chaos. It is. Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 actually, in general, has its problems. It's a good game. The problem with games like Grand Theft Auto Online is that they're hyper competitive. When you have a hyper competitive like a game like this, you have a group of people that they take the hyper competitiveness a little too far, forgetting that this is just a video game after all, and it's not to be taken seriously. But we got to remember that Grand Theft Auto Online is a jack of all trades game that tries to do everything, such as flying, racing, PvP, PvE, swimming, but it doesn't do any one thing really well. And because of that, it's not a good PvP game. It's not a good PvE game. It's not a good flying game or racing game. There are games out there that do it better. But Grand Theft Auto is a game that serves as a type of game where you can do it all.
That'll light them up.
And I think it's that level of variety which ruins it for some players. But with a hyper-competitive game, you get a very hyper-toxic community as well. So that's what's wrong with Grand Theft Auto. It's just like any other hyper-competitive video game out there where you've got, like a first-person or third-person shooter. You look at Fortnite, Apex Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, any game from the Call of Duty franchise for that matter. These hyper-competitive games have a tendency to be really toxic. That's the problem with a game like Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, buckle up, exactly. That's what I was going to say. It facilitates that toxicity as well. It does. Because the game will literally tell you, go out and grief these players. So that's the fundamental problem with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. And that's why games like No Man's Sky, for example, anyone that's ever played it, why I say it's a far more mature game, because the game can do everything it needs to do without being toxic. So the game lets you play the game the way you want to play it, and that makes a huge difference in terms of its community and in terms of its just its overall gameplay experience. Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that forces you to play it one way, and it's a lot of that forced gameplay feature, if you will. I think it's what fosters a lot of that toxicity as well, because it just fosters toxicity. That doesn't mean that I hate Grand Theft Auto, because I absolutely love this game, and that's why, get wrecked, that's why we still play it. But that's also why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. Because we can have a fun, hyper-competitive game like Grand Theft Auto without the toxicity. That's why I play solo. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. And again, I don't tell people how to play their games, but at the same time, and we mentioned this earlier, if a player has to cheat in a game like Grand Theft Auto, whether they're using cheat menus or not, if they have to cheat or exploit in a game like Grand Theft Auto, then they're probably playing the game wrong. And I think that's a fair assessment.
Okay, the coordinates should be with you shortly. Some surveillance images should be coming through now. These are our targets. I've been keeping track of a few gangs with varying loadouts, and they should all have plenty of weapons and equipment.
Okay, let's send that back. Yeah, Tony, exactly. The rewards are minuscule. They're not even worth it. So you got to ask yourself, because think about this. Grand Theft Auto Online will tell you to go grief other players and you're in public sessions. Whenever you're running a heist, or you're running heist preps, or you're grinding crates, whatever you're doing, business-related in Grand Theft Auto, literally makes you a target for other players. And the game will tell you to go grief other players. Seriously. It'll tell you, this person is moving heist prep equipment, go stop them. Or this person is moving crates, it's open to all players in the session. They send out a mass notification to everyone in your session that yes, you're doing this. So it literally fosters that kind of behavior. But the rewards you get for griefing another player's stock, for example, stock of weapons, stock of crates, whatever, MC goods, is pennies on a dollar. You get like 25K or something like that. Not even that. You get a lot less. But it's completely pointless. But yet the game literally fosters that kind of behavior. So Kuda TV says a chicken heist, chicken heist, or the Oscar Guzman heist. Oh, in terms of a gameplay experience, I would say Clucking Bell without a doubt. Clucking Bell all the way. Oscar Guzman wouldn't be bad if it were $1 million heist because of all of the work that you have to do for Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman is ridiculously grindy. It's unnecessarily grindy. I think Oscar Guzman would have worked, and I think it would have been more fun if there weren't so much grind behind making the money.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Okay. Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
It's on the way.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every
Yeah, buckle up. Let's go. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Exactly.
Just no good high flying.
But Grand Theft Auto Online promotes that kind of behavior. And I think that's kind of what I have a problem with. But again, that's why I play GTA solo. Basically, playing solo as a content creator mitigates a lot of that stupidity. William Dupree says, No Man's Sky does have griefers for sure, but you don't come across them often. That is true. And to give you an idea of what we're talking about, in No Man's Sky, you might find a troll's base, for example, at a mission location in No Man's Sky. Get wrecked. So, for example, if you have, if you're playing No Man's Sky and there's a mission objective that requires you to go find like a lost traveler or something like that, you know, you have some players that will build bases and or build structures around mission targets, preventing players from getting to it. Those are the kind of trolls that you'll run into in a game like No Man's Sky. You won't run into this typical griefer or tryhard in No Man's Sky like you'll find in Grand Theft Auto. And the biggest difference between something like No Man's Sky and Grand Theft Auto is that No Man's Sky is a single-player game first with multiplayer capability. So you can turn off the multiplayer in No Man's Sky and prevent players from accessing your session. You can totally turn it off. You can also remove troll bases too. There's a way to remove a player's base that will allow you to access a target location. So, a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the Vigilante, you'll hit a guardrail. So Silver the Night Wolf asks, have I spun the wheel at the casino yet? Yes, and as a matter of fact, if you've seen my weekly update video, you'll notice that I have already won the podium car. Yeah, I won the podium car on Thursday night. And that's because very rarely does Rockstar ever give us a supercar as a podium car. So I won that on Thursday night. As soon as the server ticked around, I won it. Time to bleed. Hold on. All right. Everybody's dead now. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, bro. Thursday night, as soon as the weekly update ticked around, I went into the casino and won the car. It took me 24 tries to get it, but I got it. It literally took me 24 tries to get it. But I got it.
Should have an ample supply of weapons and gear.
Fantasize, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Yeah, Kuma, it took 24 tries to get it, but I got it. And I think one of the reasons it took so long to get it is because I was recording the video to actually get the vehicle. So if I'm not recording video to demonstrate how to get it, if for example, like for my tutorial video, then I can simply run in, spin it. If it doesn't work, log out, run back in and spin it again. It wouldn't take as long because you can double your tries by not pacing. But when I record my video demonstrating how to win the podium car, you guys will notice that I walk into the casino instead of running in. And I do that for video. Well, for one thing, for video pacing. That's just for the content creation aspect of it. As I punch the air.
Any gangs you trifled with will have reinforcements waiting if you ever
All right, let's go.
For example, to steal one of their cars.
So, Fantasize says he's dancing at Cayo Perico Beach for the reward. That's right, there is a reward, isn't it? That's right. Kuma says, I admire your patience. Yeah, Kuma, I did it for the video and I did it for the car. It's a free supercar. Get wrecked. It's a free supercar. Who doesn't like a free supercar? Yeah, Kuda TV, you close the app. And by close the app, I mean exit the game. And I'm not talking about exiting the game from the menus. You exit the game from your console's home screen or from your PC's desktop. Making that RP. And murking out some Merryweather. Nice, got a 2 for 1. You know what's funny is that the vigilante here is actually in the supercars class.
Untraceable weapons and gear are a textbook stratagem in any successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to
Out of the way, lady.
get away vehicle in a similar manner.
All right, done. The Batmobile was successful.
Suffice for our purposes. If you want more options, be my guest.
Weapons, check. Gear,
Just send
check.
me a message confirming
Done.
the equipment you want
Too
to
easy.
use. Received. I'll stash the others in case you change your mind on the day. Got it.
So Fantasize says like Alt F4 to end process it. Yeah, exactly. But you gotta, if you're on PC, you really have to be quick about it. You can Alt F4, you can Alt Tab to desktop to enclose the Rockstar launcher. That's probably the best way to do it on PC. But you really gotta be you gotta be quick about it. If it appears that you're not going to win a prize or to win the car, then you got to close the app before you win a prize. Okay, next. I think we can go straight to the next mission, so let's change sessions. Yeah, we made some good money today. Some really good money today. Now, we should be at, because Cayo Perico, that was 1.26 mil. Acid was 351,840. That puts us at 1.6. Cut grass was 425,000. That's 2 mil. The bunker was 1,018,000. So that puts us at 3 mil. This will put us at 3.5. And I think, yeah, the nightclub wall safe was 250, so that puts us as, this will put us at 3.75 mil. So I think we should be able to hit that 4 mil today easily. I think we can hit that easily today. Just so that everybody out there knows, anybody who plays No Man's Sky, I am going to try, and I'm not going to make any promises, but I'm going to try to get a No Man's Sky live stream up tonight as kind of a part 2, because I was motivated yesterday watching the Game Hub. I was watching the Game Hub and the guys over on his channel do starship hunting. And when he found that all-black Sentinel ship, I was like, man, I got to get starship hunting again. So how about the agency safe? How's it looking? The agency safe, I don't think it's full yet, but we can go take a look at it. AP, good. Actually, I think we got everything we need. All we need is body armor. Yep, we're good. Let's go. I think the safe is full. Well, I'm not sure. Let's go find out. I don't think it's full anyway. We can find out. Yeah, safe is not full yet. What's in there? How much is in there? It's 210,000. Not bad. It's got 210K. It's almost there. So it looks like Fantasize and William Dupree are talking about Light No Fire. I have a very strong feeling that Sean Murray and his team are going to release Light No Fire later this year. It's just speculation. It's, you know, I don't have any clues or anything like that that would suggest that they would, but they've been very tight-lipped about Light No Fire recently. Here's the deal. Hello Games is being very cryptic about releasing any information or any marketing regarding their next upcoming IP, because they don't want to happen with Light No Fire what happened with No Man's Sky to happen to Light No Fire. They don't want to have a repeat of that. So I understand the secrecy, but give us something. Throw us a bone, something. It's been complete radio silence. Yeah, Tony, I'm aware of that, man. I'm completely aware of that. Okay, so let us call. You know what? We did not have to come outside. So that's what happens. A note to chat, don't re-chat and walk outside of your facility or your agency. You'll forget to get your car. You'll forget about the car. Totally forgot to get the car. All right, let's go. Garage. Totally forgot the car. So Silver the Night Wolf said, last time I spun the wheel at the casino, I almost won the car but got 50K instead. Yeah, that's why if I'm ever at the casino and trying to win the car, I make a diligent effort to win the car and nothing else. The idea is that you preserve your spin. Yeah, Fantasize, they did. Here's what I think happened with Hello Games and No Man's Sky. Because Sony was the original publisher for No Man's Sky. They were the original publisher. Get wrecked. And I think Hello Games was contractually obligated to release No Man's Sky, whether it was finished or not. Sony basically bankrolled their game because they had some financial issues during the release of No Man's Sky. Sony bankrolled them, and because of that, they were contractually obligated to release No Man's Sky in September of 2016, whether it was finished or not. So obviously the game wasn't finished, and it underperformed and underpromised, or excuse me, overpromised and underperformed. And as a result, they got a lot of backlash for it. But they were contractually obligated by Sony to release it, whether it was done or not. So, but much to their credit, rather than take the money and run, Hello Games bucked down, they went radio silent, and they began fixing the game and releasing all of the updates that were promised in the beginning. So they get nothing but respect from me for that. I think they're making a conservative effort now to prevent any of the repeats that happened with No Man's Sky from happening with Light No Fire. So that's why they're being radio silent right now. That's why we don't really know what the game's going to be about. They're not having any interviews or anything like that. They are telling us that they're working very hard on the game, but that's about it. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. I want the game to be good, not rushed.
Same deal as last time. You may want to steal all 3 cars, but only one of them will be a getaway vehicle for the Clucking Bell raid.
Yeah, Fantasize, exactly. Oh, William Dupree, yeah, I think you're right. We should be getting an expedition within the next 2 weeks. It should be coming really soon. And I can't wait. It's going to be a good one. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got the freaky leaderboards here. That is a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. That person just got murked. So Ratia Gyalpi, we should be coming up on hard mode really soon. I've actually got a timer set on my phone for it. So we should be coming up on that really soon. But yeah, speaking of Light No Fire, I do think it's possible that it may release this year, but if it doesn't release this year, it's okay. It's okay. What's that? The NPCs don't know how to drive? Yeah, of course they know how to drive. They know how to drive right into us. Of course they do. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. That's jump scare number 3 for today. So Scott Lunsford, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Scott Lunsford. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. I was trying to focus on driving my car, and boom, jump scare. Let's get some 07s out there, people. You know how we do it.
After your last incursion, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see you again. Especially when this time you're here for one of their kick-ass cars. See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall.
Okay, railgun. There we go. Ouch.
I'm listening in on their radios. 2 intrusions have left them in a state of anxiety, to say the least.
Drop the... Oh, there he is. There we go. Let me turn my alarm off. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag jump scare. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Get wrecked. Youngie33, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Al Plays on YouTube. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. That helicopter back again? Hold on. That was pretty epic. Alright, let's get this stupid truck and get out of here. Great, we're probably going to have to take this one and get it fixed. Okay, let's go, people. Get your drinks, get your popcorn. Call the Uber Eats guy. Call DoorDash. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got a long ride out to Paleto Bay. And I hope everybody... I can't stop laughing. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we got to murk out some Merryweather along the way. I just know it. So Operation Katana says, I got some glazed donuts. That works. I hope they're Krispy Kreme. I hope they're Krispy Kremes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That dude's going cray-cray. That dude's going cray-cray. Look at that. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's not dead. Rockstar. Fix your dead guys. Is he dead? No, he ain't dead. He's still moving. We got a zombie. We got a freaking zombie. Somebody clip this. Rockstar, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer, still haven't managed to fix your dead guys. Look at this guy. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix your dead guys. Just fix your dead guys, Rockstar. That dude was totally going cray-cray. You're dead! Scotch Jambo, that's what we call a zombie. Somebody clip that. That's going in a Rockstar Logic. That's going in a Rockstar Logic video. Somebody click that one. Or clip that one. Obviously, that was some sort of NPC character, physical object collision. Where the actual game doesn't know what to do with a dead character. All right. Okay, there's notification for hard difficulty. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay. Piece of cake. Yeah, give me a second. I'll read that message in just a minute. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Merriweather is pissed. Time to meet. Okay, he's dead. So Hover Mendoza asks, can the Merriweather vehicles be kept in the garage? No, those are mission vehicles. Now, that being said, there is a way to keep the Merriweather Canis Mesa in your garage. What you have to do, it takes 2 people. You need a second player to do it. Either you can call Merriweather. It's over! Either you can call Merriweather on your friend, or you can have Merriweather called on you by a friend. And usually they will attack you in their own vehicles, their Merriweather Mesas. What you can do is take one of theirs, and you can store their Mesa in your garage. But a mission vehicle like this one, no, you can't store those. Okay, so give me a second. Get on the railroad tracks. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Ragdoll physics at its best. So Silvermater says, yeah, imagine saying drop the weapon in a helicopter knowing they're going to die in 1 second. Somebody forgot to tell them that they're going to die in 1 second. That's part of the problem. Katana says, I missed the booyahs for the crates. Hey, well, Katana, there's no reason why we can't go back. We can always visit Miss Big Bodacious booyahs. Fantasize, that is correct. You can go in a public session and just call Merriweather on another player. You can totally do that. You can totally do that. That's probably the easiest way to do it. But yeah, the Canis Mesa, which the Merriweather appear in, for example, if you call Merriweather on another player, those you can actually store in your garage, and I actually have one. But a mission vehicle you can't keep. Yeah, fantasize, exactly, because they Merryweather will attack in, what is it, 2 waves, I think. But as long as as long as the player characters, as long as the players can survive, which they should be able to. Sometimes, usually what happens is that the players will blow up the Merryweather maces, which by that point it's a little too late. Nailed it. 2 wheels. Okay, do we got to take this thing to the mod shop where it says take it to the garage? Perfect. Too easy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, but that's how I got my Candace Mesa a long time ago. My crew and I were in a session. We just simply called Merryweather. They showed up in their vehicles, and we stole theirs. So it was too easy.
Send me a message.
All right, Mammoth, confirm. Let's go. Silver the Night Wolf, yes, also hit that subscriber button as well.
Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
If you like what we do here and you want to become part of the Odd Ones, definitely hit that subscriber button. Make sure you turn on the bell icon for notifications. Just to let everyone know, I am working on channel memberships. And the plan is to have channel memberships in place by the time I eventually hit 20K subscribers. If I ever hit 20K subscribers. And because of where I am, because I live in Japan, I only have 1 tier of channel membership. That's just a region-specific thing. I can only have 1 tier because of, Japan. And because I live in Japan, I have to operate under YouTube's guidelines for this region of the planet. So those guidelines state that I can only have 1 tier of membership. So that's what I'm working on. But I am working on paid memberships for the channel. Now, remember, paid memberships are never a requirement. JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. They're never a requirement. You don't have to be a paid member of the community to be part of the community. Being here means just watching the content, being respectful, polite, cordial, just taking part in what we do here, being part of a chill community. So, but paid memberships are not required. But for those people that would like to see memberships, I am going to have memberships before we hit 20,000 subscribers, or hopefully by the time we get there.
Excellent.
JP Cantrell, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Wolf Sikorsky, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Wolf Sikorsky says, first of all, let's go back. So after the debate yesterday with the finance company, they reviewed my account and checked everything. I made my final payment for my car, $42K later. I'm glad you got that worked out. I'm glad you got that worked out. That's some BS right there, bro. I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed about that. Especially after you've worked all that hard, that time to actually pay for your vehicle, to have them say, no, you still owe us money? Nah. So Fantasize says, I kind of wish the Crusader, slightly bigger army Jeep, could be stored in the garage. Yeah. That one is actually pretty nice. Now, wait a minute. The Crusader. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The Crusader. Let me take a look here. Yeah, this one you can't store because they make you buy it. $225K. They make you buy this one. But guess what? They removed the Canis Mesa. They removed the Mesa. But you can still buy this one. Makes perfect sense to me, doesn't it? Okay, let's re-up and rearm. We get snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Okay, we're good. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Let's go. So Vampire Life 360. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Vampire Life 360. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez. That's jump scare number 4 for today. Number 4 or 5. I think it's number 5. All right. So pistols, AP,
Always gotta have a
and everything else. We have rifles, carbine. Yep.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
All right. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Now, it was funny. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, congrats on that, man. Seriously, congrats, man. I'm glad you got that settled. Now, what's funny is that being here in Japan, buying cars here in Japan is relatively funny. Now, of course, because I'm not Japanese, it would be very difficult for me to get a loan, a car loan, to buy a car. The funny thing is that used cars here in Japan are stupid cheap. They're stupid cheap. They are. Yo, we got a new sub. Who do we have here? Let's go. So, looks like Gwen Gwen Q. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Sugar Daddy Williams, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. We got a hype train. So this person subscribed twice? Yeah, he subscribed twice. So it looks like Gwen Q. Subscribed again. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Gwen Q. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go, people.
Who gave you a license?
So as I was saying, if I were to go to like a dealership or just some random used car lot, of course you can buy a car if you just hit them with a bunch of cash. That's not a big deal. But I think for my next car, because my next car is probably going to be my last car for a very long time, I think what I'm going to do is go to like a Toyota dealership, because I have an idea of what car I want, but I'm still a few years away from being able to get it. And what I'm going to do is probably go to a Toyota dealership and get something that's certified pre-owned and fully warranted. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So what is Streamlabs out here picking fights again? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. So what do we got? Adil Ahmed, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, a new M3 on a salvage site in Japan for $35K. In the UK, they go for up to $70 to $80K. Yeah, used cars here in Japan are dirt cheap, and because you can typically take a car from Japan and export it to Europe with no problem, because the traffic safety standards are roughly the same. I couldn't do that with a brand new car here in Japan to the States. That wouldn't work because, again, traffic safety standards. But if you buy a car in Japan or any other country that's 25 years old or older, you can export it to the States as a classic. And that makes a huge difference. So that's why you see a lot of JDM cars making their way to the States now. Anything that hits 25 years old or older can be exported, no problem. Yeah, Operation Katana, we talked about that earlier. I call hacks on that one. I don't know why Streamlabs is number one. I totally call hacks on that, man. Streamlabs, cut it out.
Outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll hit you with the brief en route.
Yeah, Johnny Blaze, exactly. Certain used JDM cars are cheap. The Skyline GTR, believe it or not, the GTR, the R32, the R33 are still relatively cheap. They're getting more expensive now, but because I live in Japan, people here in Japan are exporting. And the export market is really big for the GTRs. So they sell for a lot. But if I get one domestically and keep it here, it's not quite as expensive. So Wolf Sikorsky says, can't you not drive a car with over 50,000 kilometers? No, that's not true. You can drive a car until it runs into the ground here. The odometer doesn't make a difference. What's that? Tony says, because Streamlabs spabs the most. Streamlabs is hacking right now. Streamlabs is hacking. I call hacks on that, man. Yeah, and the Type R. Yeah, true. Exactly, and the Type R. Honda's freaking supercar, the Honda NSX. The Acura NSX, depending on where you year, but the Honda NSX, JDM car. You can totally get one of those here, relatively inexpensive. Not saying that I would buy one, but you can totally get one relatively inexpensive. Can't guarantee what condition it's going to be in, but you can totally get one. So Marky, yeah boy, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. Before long, they'll know we've infiltrated their system, and they won't let it slide. If you can find more fans to hack, we can get a clearer signal.
Get wrecked.
Some time by playing the part. Plus,
all right.
It's a rare chance
get that floor money.
Theatrical side.
Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky. People still do that here. They still do it here. They'll actually escort cars as parts. So basically, what that means is that they'll take the engine out of the car and they'll ship the car and the engine separately. Okay, so it's not a whole car, they ship it as parts. That actually eliminates the need to ship it as a whole car, and it eliminates duties, certain duties and fees, because you're not sending a whole car, you're sending parts. But that is absolutely true. Yeah, exactly. Timeout Streamlabs. Streamlabs is hacking, man. I swear. I call hacks. Let's go. My guy couldn't even close his own car door. So Dan Red says, Kuma, Streamlabs got nothing. He lose. Good day, sir.
Where you from, huh?
That's it. Sending the location now.
All right, get wrecked. Okay, William Dupree, take care of yourself. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
Don't worry. These drivers won't realize this is part of a master plan. They won't call it in.
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Actually, we need to go. We got to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine. Let's try to finish this up and get back to the submarine before it's too late. I think we should be able to get this done. David Bach, I'm aware of that, but this is how I choose to play my game. It's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I prefer to hack the vans. If nothing else, you're getting RP.
Sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, they'll be none the wiser. But listen, if you want to blow the trucks up, there's no way of keeping that on the down low. You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they
Yeah,
shouldn't.
need to hurry up because I got to get to the submarine. Totally forgot about Cayo Perico. Totally forgot about Cayo Perico.
That's way out there. Hey, Holmes. Whatever. Ah! Ah! Damn.
Okay, cameras down. Let's go. Work this dude out. Let's steal their VHS tape. Okay, hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. As always, take care of yourself and God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time.
As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
All right.
Yeah, fucking keep it real.
Nice blood splatter on the wall over there. Very nice. Let's grab the drill. All right, let's be quick about this. Let's hopefully we can get this stupid card key relatively soon. Hopefully.
Hey, I'm fucking...
Shut up. All right, get that flow money. All right. Okay, that dude's murked. So Red Panda asks, what time of year is the best time a trip to Japan from the U.S.? I would say Christmas and New Year's. In other words, what is it? Nenmatsu Shogatsu, which is end of the year and New Year. That's the best time. That's the biggest time of year. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thanks so much for your generosity. Thanks for your donation. And thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, and God bless you, man. Take care. We'll see you next time. Yeah, they're going to make me work for this one, aren't they? Got it.
All right, with the key card,
We got the key. We're out of here.
easy to infiltrate.
Okay, we don't need anything else. That's it. We're done. We're out. We're out. Let's go. We'll murk that dude out just because for the 25 RP. Yeah, we got to get to the submarine before it's too late. I missed a truck? Oh, I did miss a truck. Oh, okay. Totally missed a truck. There we go. Totally missed the truck. Yeah, totally missed the truck. All right, let's go. Now we're out of here. Now let's leave. Let's go. Now we can leave. Totally freaking missed the truck. All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
We'll need one of those flatbeds full of crates.
I'm going to leave my car in the middle of the road because Rockstar felt it was a good idea to do that. Scott Lunsford, thanks for joining us. You have 48 minutes to set up hard difficulty after Pavel calls you. So you've got one in-game day, technically. So that's why we need to put the hammer down and don't stop. I just didn't want to have to replay this mission if at all possible, but we should still have time. I think.
Don't worry about the flatbed being tracked. What are they gonna do? Report it to the LSPD? Please.
Yeah, totally forgot about hard mode. Unfortunately, this setup mission doesn't take more than 10 minutes to complete, so I think we're still in that window. I think we're still good. What's that? Streamlabs is jealous of Dan Red. Streamlabs is jealous of everybody. That's why Streamlabs is number 2 now. That NPC cut me off. Totally cut me off. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
No stopping us now.
All right, done. Let me out. We got to go to the submarine quickly. There it is. Got to find my water bottle. You know, we can't have a live stream without some delicious diet fat-free water. All right, let's go. Preferences, Kosatka. Let's do this. Hopefully we still got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. We should still have it. Yeah, but you get 48 minutes after Pavel calls you. And I set the timer specifically so that I wouldn't forget, but for whatever reason, it was off by 5 minutes. It was off by 5 minutes. All right, let's go. So, Erinos, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. All right, let's see if we can do this. Come about, MC. There it is. Give me that. Thank you. All right, so hard mode is set up. Perfect. Disband. Okay, let's get out of here. Head back to the agency. Re-up and rearm. And give me a second while I take a swig of some delicious, fat-free diet water. No calorie. No calorie, no taste, no nothing. Goodness. Good stuff, though. So Brandon Cartwright says, just took that like button to smoke on the water and got it lit. Yep, that's how we do it, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, Scott Lunsford, that delicious fat-free diet water. We got snacks? Yes, we got snacks. Okay. And by snacks, I mean Imani, sitting over there behind that computer.
Got some cool stuff here.
All right, let's re-up and rearm. I think we have everything we need except armor.
All right, let's talk.
Body armor. All right, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Jet Black ain't lying. You don't want to be drinking heavy water. Heavy water? No, you don't. You don't want to be drinking that stuff. Actually, it's funny because I think Kyle Hill, who is he's a prolific science communicator on YouTube. He did a video about deuterium and tritium. Deuterium is a hydrogen atom with one additional neutron. Or one additional neutron, I think it is, or one additional proton, one of those two. I think it's one additional proton. Deuterium or tritium is a hydrogen atom with two additional protons. It's either a proton or neutron. Hold on a second. Let me check. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm putting out the right information. Let's Google. Let's go to Google. Hold on. Let me Google this. What is deuterium? Is DEUTERIUM. What is deuterium? It's a stable isotope of hydrogen known as heavy hydrogen or heavy water with one proton and one neutron. Okay, so it has one extra proton. Or one neutron. It's got one neutron. It's got one neutron. Okay. That's what it's got, one extra neutron. Tritium has two neutrons. Okay, that's what it is. You don't want to be drinking that stuff. Just wanted to type that in. Just want to type it up. Sorry about that. All right, let's keep going. Just wanted to make sure I was putting that out. Yeah, you don't want to be drinking heavy water. That stuff is not good for you. Let's go. And that's because deuterium and tritium are isotopes of hydrogen, which are usually refined from water. You can get deuterium and tritium both from heavy water, from water. Excuse me. It's called heavy water. What's that? Homeland Security may take it in. Not what, bro. Not. You know what? I'm going to shut up. I'm not going to say a word because I have my ideas. I have my opinions about the current administration. But this is not a politically centric YouTube channel.
Well done.
So we're not even going to start. Okay, where's my car? Where's my car? Manage requests. Give me my car. And hope you guys are all doing well. What's funny is that both deuterium and tritium are used in the development of a thermonuclear device. That's why it's called thermonuclear, because a standard nuclear bomb, for example, a standard bomb would be basically it's got a radioactive fissile isotope of, let's say, plutonium or uranium. Typically something like plutonium. Or it's a subcritical mass of plutonium. And what they do is take conventional explosives, and they'll take it's basically a sphere, which is, metals can't be compressed, but they take conventional explosives to compress that sphere and make it go critical. But the actual sphere itself is subcritical. But what forces criticality, in other words, what forces that sphere to explode, is compressing it into a space much smaller than it is, and that causes all of its atoms to split. In all essence. Now, a thermonuclear device operates differently because they use a conventional nuclear explosive to detonate second, third, and fourth stages of the device, and they use things like deuterium and tritium for those second and third stages, which means that there's no upper limit. You can't do that with a standard thermonuclear device because at some point that sphere of plutonium will go critical. Even if it's subcritical, if you put enough of it together, it'll literally go critical. It'll detonate on its own. That's what they mean when they say subcritical and critical. If it's subcritical, it's at the point where it's almost hitting criticality or going or detonating. But eventually, you'll put so much of this stuff together. If it's something like plutonium, it'll essentially go critical on its own. So there's an upper limit for it. But when you talk about something like a thermal nuclear device, which uses second, third, and fourth stages, there is no upper limit. Okay. So with that science talk out of the way, so Fantasize asks, will there be nukes in GTA 6? God, I hope not. I hope not. Can you imagine players flying around in GTA 6 wiping out an entire map? They already do that in GTA 5. Okay, and now that we've chased away everybody, and now that we've chased away everyone, let's get back on track. Yeah, the Orbital Cannon Mark II.
You know the procedure. Ride the train into the delivery bay and wait to be taken inside the factory. After that...
Yeah, DP Cantrell, that's exactly how it happened. We can skip this cutscene. Yes, we can. Yeah, crickets. Okay, shotguns. That's science time with the odd man. That's what that is. Science time with the odd man.
Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside.
Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If you want to refresh your arsenal,
seems like a good week to play the new Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it is. It is. Things are pretty slow in GTA this week. I do think Rockstar could have given us better double money bonuses. Okay. First part of the hallway is clear. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. I used to study that stuff a long time ago when I was a kid. I couldn't really get into it. You know, I was always intrigued by nuclear physics, but I didn't have the head for it. I couldn't crunch the numbers. I hated math. I still hate math. I just couldn't crunch the numbers, but I was always intrigued about the science behind it, so I had an interest in it. Anyways, that's science time with the odd man. Let's get back to making money.
the key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah. Jet Black. I've seen that happen, bro. I've seen that happen. You can totally kill a Minecraft server by detonating a nuke in it. You can, by setting off too many explosives. Yes, you can totally do that.
Do not leave the storage area without a considerable amount of, you know what.
Okay, next. All right, everybody's murked. Give me that money. So Kuma says, Mr. Coleman, yes, that's the best game on PlayStation 4. Actually, it is. It is. We'll never see it on Xbox, that's for sure. Yeah, Jet Black, essentially that's what it is. It's a very fancy way to boil water. That's it, to create steam. That's all. But here's the deal. The heat produced from a nuclear reaction is self-generating. That's why it's so efficient. That's why it's so efficient. That's one of the reasons why, well, I'm not going to get into that, but I will say that, I'll leave it at that. It's very efficient. I'm not going to say anything else. It's very efficient. So you guys are talking about the Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, that's another reason why I should buy a PlayStation, but You know, I don't want to pay.
That is all lies.
It's clear this place is
I don't want to pay for
functioning as
another
a chicken factory.
annual subscription
Assume they'd have more
or a live
cunning
service
bells
subscription,
staffed to
so
keep
that's
up
why I'm not.
appearances, But I underestimated just how bold criminals can be. once
Although,
they have
if
the
I buy a
police in their
PlayStation
pocket.
5, it'll be because PlayStation 5 at least still makes physical media for their games. You can still buy physical media, and you can literally play the entire game from the disc on PlayStation 5. You can't do that from Xbox. Well, in most cases, you can't do it from Xbox. To give you an example, I just recently bought Mind's Eye. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I bought Mind's Eye because I was pretty hyped by all of the cutscenes. Don't ask me why I did it. And you guys can throw Rotten Tomatoes at me later. But I bought the physical copy. And sure enough, on the box it says required download. It requires download. So that may just be a day one patch or whatever the case may be, but I don't think you can play the entire game from the disc. Technically, you should be able to, but I don't think it's possible. All right, give me that. Second and fourth crates. We're out of here.
When you've secured the product, start looking for the safe.
All right, let's get them keys. Mr. Coleman says, I have a San Andreas disc sitting on my PlayStation 5, so whenever I feel like playing it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You better believe it. I have the original GTA series, GTA 3 trilogy on disc. I got the physical copies. And I have GTA 4 physical copies on Xbox 360. So I can play those games any freaking time I want.
By all means, shoot that handle.
They didn't hear that guy scream? Okay, everybody's dead. Give me that money. All right, start the hack.
Here we go. Connect to the computer.
Yeah, I think GTA San Andreas is backward compatible on the PlayStation 5. I know it's backward compatible on the Series X because I've got the original Xbox version. I'm pretty sure it's backward compatible there. And if not, I have the original Xbox, so I have original hardware to play it. So for me, it's not really a problem. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
So keep walking till you found them.
Okay, that's one.
You hacked one of the computers?
You hacked one of the computers? Yeah, I hacked one of the computers.
Retrieve the rest of the code.
That's two. Give me that floor money. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Yes, sir. You better believe I got my copy. Yeah, I bought the original trilogy on the original Xbox. It's the one that came with the posters and everything. It's the whole thing. So I was pretty stoked to have it. I'm glad I still got it. I'm glad I still have it. So I can play the original GTA on my original Xbox if I want. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, the Series X is also backward compatible. So it is 97, 98, 80. Perfect. Let's do it. Give me that money. 80. All right. Let's go.
Excellent. That's everything. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most
Here we
of the
go.
roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step
Yeah,
ahead.
Katana. That is true. That is true. I do think. I think the graphics look better, but I personally prefer the old school look of the original GTA trilogy. Me personally. I don't think the original GTA trilogy needed a remake. If nothing else, what they could have done was just what they should have done was just gave it an upscale from 480 to 1080p. I think they could have upscaled it, and that would have been fine with me. That was easy. Too easy. But remember that Rockstar outsourced production, or the actual remake of the GTA trilogy to Grove Street Productions, and they ruined it. They literally ruined it.
Exactly how to bring this to a fruitful conclusion. Get to the lockup with no one behind you.
So that's, again, I mentioned this before during previous live streams, but that's one of the reasons why, get wrecked, missed him. That's one of the reasons why I never sell old video games. I always keep all of my old video games in old media. And I make sure that I have at least one console to play it on. So I always keep the original hardware. I have 2 Sony PSPs. Don't ask me why. I tried to get the Sony PSP Go, or the one with the flip-up screen, or slide-up screen. I tried to get one of those, but I also tried to get a Sony PS Vita, which I think you can still buy the PS Vita. Not sure where I'm going to get the games for it, but I think you can still get a PlayStation Vita. But I own 2 Sony PlayStation Portables. I have gaming systems that go all the way back, here at least in Japan. I have the Atari Lynx version 2.0, but that needs to be fixed. I have a Sega Game Gear White that I bought back in 1993, I think. That needs to be fixed because it's got a bad power supply on it. I have the original Sony PlayStation. The original, not a PS1, a PlayStation. A big difference between those two. I have the original SNK Neo Geo. I got a Neo Geo with 3 or 4 games, I think. A Sega Genesis CDX. So I gotta think, how many freaking systems do I have? Sega Genesis CDX, Nintendo 64. Yeah, I got a Nintendo 64. I missed out on the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast. I'm still pretty pissed about those. But that's when I pretty much switched to PC gaming at that point. So I got a bunch of big box PC games. But then I bought the PlayStation 2. I have 2 original Xboxes. I have a PlayStation 2 Fat, PlayStation 2 Slim. I have the Nintendo. What the freak is that thing? Nintendo GameCube. And I can keep going. Can totally keep going. Nintendo Wii, Wii U, Xbox, the original Xbox. I got 2 of those. The Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One S, and an Xbox Series X. And I have a PlayStation 3. If I buy a PlayStation 5, it'll be for physical copies, physical media only. All right, we made it. Hold on. Okay, so Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's call Johnny. Don't be honking at me, buddy.
Whenever you're ready.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold on. Let me put that away.
What the fuck, dude?
Get out of here. Get wrecked. Don't be honking at me, buddy. Get out of here with your Winnebago. What does he think this is? What? What'd I tell you about honking at me?
That shook me up.
Get out of here. What the crap, dude? Next person that honks at me is going to get murked out. Okay, let's call Johnny on the spot. Aranos, that is true. Physical media is slowly dying, but that's why I say that I never get rid of old games. I never get rid of old games. I keep all of my games, all of them. And I can play them anytime I want. So Johnny on the spot. Mechanic. Here we go.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
It's on the way.
Mr. Coleman says, I wonder why San Andreas had features that no other GTA had since. That is true. That is true. But I think we saw some of those features, well, with the exception of GTA 4, because you're right, GTA 4 didn't have things like bodybuilding, which you can actually do in GTA San Andreas. But Rockstar is bringing all that back. They're bringing it back for GTA 6. Hold on a second. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat before we proceed. Yeah, Operation Katana, same here. I still have a 64. Mine still works. So JP Cantrell, yes. We're going to have a Odd Man Gaming Museum. Yes, definitely going to make a museum. D-Lo Flow Show, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Silver the Nightwolf says, I have an Xbox 360, Wii U, GameCube, and PS4. Nice. Yeah, I missed out on the PS4, and, you know, if I'm going to buy a PlayStation, I might as well just get the PlayStation 5. Might as well just get the 5. Get out of the way. So D-Lo Flow shows, as I know this is random, but I know that Red Dead Redemption 2 has a moonshine business. I wish GTA 5 online. Yeah, I'm trying to read and drive at the same time, which is not a good thing. Had their own style of moonshine business where you can sell to locals and make bank. We know that mechanic exists. The mechanic for something like that exists in the game. It's called the MC businesses. It's called the MC businesses. So you can do that kind of stuff with MC, but you're selling things from counterfeit cash to forged documents, cocoa, meth, and everything else. So we know that that exists in GTA 5. We know the mechanic does exist in the game. Sorry about that. I got to refresh my page. Because YouTube just took a dump on me. Thanks, YouTube. So Erno says, I just got my first console, PlayStation 5, and my life at 25. I'm just splurging on game deals. Get them while you can. Definitely get them while you can. Like I said, not GTA 5, PlayStation still makes physical media for their system. And you can play, in most cases, unless it's a live service game, you can play the full game from the disc without having to install it. So, like I mentioned, if I buy a PlayStation 5, that'll be the reason behind it. Alright, ladies and gents, Clucking Bell is finished. The Clucking Bell raid is done. Operation Katana, I'm pretty sure you can get a PlayStation 5 with a 1 terabyte drive. I'm pretty sure you can. And there it is. Clucking Bell is finished. Easy money. 500K. So I think we're just a couple of hundred short of our couple of 100,000, that is, short of our 4 million money grind goal today. I think we're just a little short. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? We got a bunch of cars at the salvage yard that we can sell. We got some cars at the salvage yard to sell. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the crap? Mr. Pew Pew Guy is back. Mr. freaking Pew Pew Guy. Hey, buddy. Mr. Pew Pew Guy, I'm going to warn you right now. Do not pew pew at me, bro. Do not pew pew at me, buddy. Don't pew pew at me. I'm warning you right now. If I hear one pew pew, it's on. Don't be pew pewing at me, bro. Let's take a second to get caught up. So let's say, yeah, Mr. Pew Pew guy standing over there.
If you have any doubts.
All right. So let's get caught up. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Scott Lunsford, yeah, I do know that. I'm well aware of that, yes. Mr. Coleman says, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 was some of the most fun gaming I've had. Those were the best console generations, without a doubt. The 360 and the PlayStation 3 were the best console generations. Back in the day, back at the time of the PlayStation 3, you guys remember Sony, it was called Sony Underground, or PlayStation Underground. PlayStation's online service was free back in the day. It was free. You didn't have to spend anything for it. They had a higher tier at the time. If you wanted to spend, you could. You got some extra benefits and some free games, I think. But the basic online service where you could play multiplayer games was free. Tomboy, yes, we did sell Acid today. But the PlayStation 3 360 era, that was the best gaming era in my opinion. So Urino says, I got the slim version because I prefer digital, less clutter. I understand. So Delo says, on Walmart says PlayStation 5 disc console, slim 1 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, you can still get a 1 terabyte on it, absolutely. Yeah, if I get a PlayStation, it'll be to get physical media. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew guy, I warned you, buddy. Don't be pew pewing at me, bro. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, Mr. Pew Pew guy, I got one of them too, buddy. You see mine? Oh, and Mr. Pew Pew guy, mine's works. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Mr. Pew Pew guy. Hey, when I say pew pew or no pew pew, I mean no pew pew, buddy. Don't be pew pewing at me, Mr. Pew Pew guy. Give me that money. Give me that money. Don't be pew pewing at me, bro. I warned you. Oh, and Mr. Pew Pew guy, I said you're fired. All right. Okay, now that that's out of the way. What's that? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't steal his weapon. Unfortunately, we can't steal it. It's not real. All right. Yeah, that's Mr. Pew Pew guy from the Space Rangers over there. Okay, so we're done here. We got to go to the... we're going to let that finish smoking over there. All right. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, we need to go to Salvage Yard. We got 4 vehicles to sell. We're not done. We're still on that money grind. Preferences. Manage. Return. Send that back. Okay. Yeah, Matthew, you guys saw nothing. We're not done yet. We're still on the money grind. So what we're going to do... Yeah, he's fired after smokes to death. Proceeds to light dead body on fire. Yes. And thank you guys for sticking with us. What we're going to do now, because we've got a full salvage yard of vehicles to sell. A full freaking salvage yard here. We need to sell all these cars. Let's get these things out of here. Just so that everybody know, I've already claimed my 4th of July vehicle. This is the same vehicle, the Karen Bohr. They released this last year, 2024, 4th of July. The exact same vehicle with the exact same livery and the same license plate. So this one I've already got. So we're going to sell it. So Katana says, started with $40,000 on my car. Now I'm at $13,000, getting close to paying it off. Nice, congrats. Okay, so let's inspect the Karen Bohr. We're going to sell this one for $252. Buddy, you can have every bit of this car. Sell it. Not a fan of this car. Not a fan.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Holla!
Shut up. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing to the docks without wrecking it. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. I absolutely hate this truck. I hate it. I do not like this truck. Or whatever it is. It's the Subaru sports car that thinks it's a truck. Based on the Subaru Brat. So it only has 50,000 miles after 6 years of use. Wow, that's pretty good. You've taken care of it. That's awesome. So D-Lo says, I sold the claimable cars from that DLC. I claimed the Drift Yosemite because it's the only Drift Yosemite that I have with the license plate on it. It's got that limited time license plate. So I claimed that one, but this one, I knew that dude was going to cut me off. I knew it. I knew that dude was cut. I'd have murked that dude out, I swear. Fortunately, the vehicle didn't take any damage. Fortunately, it didn't take any damage. So we should be able to just sell this thing to what's-his-face. Yeah, I am not a fan of this pickup truck, SUV, whatever it is. Is it scratched? Yeah, no scratches on it, so it's okay. It's fine. I don't think it's got any scratches. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I claimed the Drift Yosemite because it's got the vanity plate, and I didn't have one of those in my garage. All right, done. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. So Katana says, I like the engine sounds, but the handling is bad. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's got to be one of the worst handling off-road vehicles in the game. I don't like it. So is Yusef going to call us? We're waiting for Yusef to give us a call. Because Yusef always has something funny to say. Oh, Richard is a boss. All right. Let's go. Yeah, D-Lo Flow Show, exactly. Even with a small tap, no scratch. Surprisingly. There he is.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
He said, from the side streets, no diggity. This guy. Well, Irino says, just got the LS Car Meet prize right. Congrats. I'm going to be winning mine tonight. Matthew, it's Group 6. Group 6. Settle down, Matthew. Group 6. Big number 6 on that outfit, buddy. Big number 6. All right, let's get the rest of these cars out of here. I think we're going to do... yeah, Matthew's number 3. Surprisingly, Matthew is number 3. I think we're going to do a vehicle robbery. Just because. Why not? Okay, so let's inspect the Tyrant. $395. Sell it.
Time to get paid.
Shut up, Jamal. That dude talks way too much. And this is one of the slowest supercars in the game, I think. This thing is slow. It's also the biggest freaking supercar in the game as well. This thing is disproportionately large. That's what she said. Yeah, this car is relatively slow. Also, just want to remind everybody that during this event week, the time trials are paying double cash in RP. So I got 200K in 2 minutes. 200K in 2 minutes for doing the normal time trial. Coast to coast, I did that time trial in the HSW Sterling GT. It was ridiculously fun. That car is stupid fast with HSW. You know, even without HSW, it's still pretty fast as a sports classics car. You put HSW on that thing, it's freaking mental. It is freaking mental. That car loses its freaking mind. That was a ton of fun. Yeah, I actually recorded that. I'm going to post that video, if not tomorrow night, probably Monday, because that's 200K right there. That was some good money. I did say during a previous stream that I would do Yeah, I said that I would do the time trials if they ever went double money. Well, guess what? They're double money. So just the regular time trials, not junk.
Heads up, if you ship...
Yeah, the next one is the junk energy time trial. For the bicycle, that's the next one. That'll be next. Silver and Night Wolf, yes sir, we're still on. We're keeping this party going because we got some money to make. Okay, let's head back. But yeah, I'm probably going to work on that time trial later on tonight. I ran out of time yesterday, so I'm going to do the junk energy time trial tonight, more than likely. Fantasize, yes, all time trials are double. This week, all time trials are double, all of them. Even the RC Bandito time trial, they're all paying double cash. Brandon Cartwright, yes. Junk Energy is double as well. Rockstar's Newswire said all time trials are double this week. They're paying double cash.
What's up? Laters.
So Fantasize says, I got 51K for my bike and RC. You only got 51K for that? I'm going to have to double check the Newswire because I checked GTA Series thread over on Twitter. It said all time trials. I'll have to double check the Newswire. I'm pretty sure the Newswire specifically said all time trials. As a matter of fact, hold on. We can find out. We can totally find out. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Not that. Not this. Not that. Close that. Open that. Newswire. Just give me a second and we can find out. Faber work. Okay, so as I'm looking at this, it says double cash and RP on time trials. Yeah, compete in time trials to set personal best. Yeah, it doesn't specify which time trial, so the assumption is all time trials are paying double cash and RP. The assumption is all of them should be. We know that the normal time trial is. So Fantasize, I haven't done the time trial for the bike yet. Or for the bicycle. But that one's going to be next. But as per the Newswire, it says all time trials. Okay, so let's inspect the Buffalo. And we'll get this out of here for 338. Goodbye. Yeah, but it specifically says time trials. It doesn't specify which one. So that to me means that you should be getting money.
I say holla.
You should be getting double cash for RC Bandito, the Junk Energy time trial, and the HSW time trial as well. Dang it. It's stupid Prius. Okay, we got to redo that. It's stupid Prius. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. It should be all of them. That's what their newswire states. Time trials. So, Control Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you didn't get double cash for HSW? That's wrong, man. That's wrong. It should be double cash. It says time trials. So, how to crap is Streamlabs #1 again? Streamlabs, I call hacks on that. I totally call hacks on that. That's some BS. Okay, let's try this again. Inspect the buffalo. Sell it. Get it out of here. Yeah, Streamlabs is straight up hacking out there.
Time to get.
Let's try this again. So Operation Katana says doing Dodo playing cell missions right now. Nice. For which MC business? For which business? Matthew says ban Streamlabs. Streamlabs is hacking right now. Document forgery? Oh my gosh. Document forgery. That's the one MC business that causes you to lose money. Yeah, document forgery will straight up cause you to lose money. I hate document forgery, but I've got it because it's linked to my nightclub for passive income. That's the only reason I got it. But document forgery will cause you to lose money. It is not worth it. It ain't worth it. So what's that? How long has document forgery been out? Document forgery has been a thing since MC businesses were a thing. Yay! One more to go. Hendo, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the dodos are the flying post stops, but I would rather fly that dodo than to drive a post stop.
If you shipped it without the scratch?
I would much rather fly a dodo than to ever, and I'm talking ever, do another post stops truck. Seriously. As a matter of fact, I think we need to go back to document forgery and make sure we got supplies there. All right, we got one more to go. Let's do it. Yeah, JP Cantrell, I don't touch document forgery. It is a waste. You know, because someone's already crunched the numbers. If you were to buy supplies for document forgery, you would spend more money in supplies than you would earn in profit from the document forgery business. That's how bad it is. It is just that bad. It is a complete and total waste of time and money. Hendo says, I'd rather never sell MC again. The only reason I'm doing MC is just because there was a payout increase for the old cut grass and freaking cash creation or counterfeit cash. That's it. That's the only reason. Okay, let's get rid of the Penumbra FF. 347. Goodbye. Hendo says, unless it's one truck, I'm not interested. I don't blame you.
I say holla.
Shut up. God, that dude. That dude is annoying. I swear he is. Hendo says, holla. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay. There's a way to ensure that you only get one truck or one vehicle delivery missions, but, you know, if I got to do all these tricks and glitches and crap just to get one truck, I'm not going to bother with it. The only reason I'm managing the cash creation, well, counterfeit cash and the cut grass businesses is because of the not double cash, but the 35% payout increase. And now they're both decently profitable. But I wouldn't do document forgery even if it were 10 times cash in RP. I wouldn't touch document forgery again. Document forgery is complete butt. It is complete and total butt. It is. It's garbage. Okay. The last vehicle is out. All right, that's it. So we just pulled in another 1.2 mil. So I think we've hit, we are at about 5 mil. I think we're pretty close to 5 mil for today's money grind. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Heads up.
Shut up. Okay. So that's actually pretty cool. So let's do some other stuff. Let's take care of some of the other little nagging tasks that I typically don't have a chance to manage. Preferences, salvage yard. We want to go to, first of all, let's do, there we go. Let's source a crate for air freight cargo. We're only going to source one so that I can build up my air freight cargo crate warehouse again. And from there, we'll get back on the grind. If it sounds like a plan, cool, cool. Let's do it. So, Joven Mendoza says, meth, coke, fake cash are the only worthy MC businesses. That is correct. That is correct. Those three are the highest paying. But I will say this. Because of the 35% payout increase to both your fake cash business, my brain is broken, your counterfeit cash business, and the old cut grass. Cut grass is actually viable now because you're making roughly about $450K, so it's actually worth it. It is worth it. Prior to the payout increase, it wasn't. But I think what Rockstar should have done was scaled each business appropriately. Okay, we're totally going the wrong way. All right, let's have a seat. So we're going to source a crate for the air freight cargo hangar. Excuse me. This will allow me to fill this place up because I'm very lacking, if you will, on sourcing crates for my cargo hangar. And this is one of the better solo player businesses in Grand Theft Auto. Believe it or not.
Hey, so our new friend Rooster is dropping a shipment off at Sandy Shores. Just meet him when he lands.
Oh, shut up. This guy. So Hendo says, you know I hate MC, but 10 times would be about $1.5 million. I think I'd do that. I don't know, man. Hendo, I don't know if I... Document forgery is just such trash. As a business, it's complete and total trash. I don't know if I could do it, even at that... even at 10 times cash in RP, I don't think it's worth it. But that's what Rockstar would have to do. They would have to make it 10 times cash in RP. It is garbage. All right, so we got to go save Rooster's drunken butt. He got shot down again. Yeah, fantasize. Because I typically don't manage my MC businesses, slowly beginning to work on some career progress for the MC. So, Operation Katana, do you have a nightclub? if you own a nightclub, don't shut down your document forgery, because remember, if you shut down any of your MC businesses, your nightclub technicians won't source product for that business.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people! Got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch!
Yeah? Okay.
That was easy. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Operation Katana, don't shut it down. Just let it sit dormant. If you don't have any product in your document forgery business, it'll suspend itself. As long as the business is suspended, then it will continue, your nightclub technicians will continue to source product for it. Worst missiles ever. I should have got the Sparrow. Found it. Found it. Again, I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Once you get the cargo, just lose the cops and bring it back here.
He says, just lose the cops and bring it back here. Easy enough. Fantasize says, or keep it full, keep it fully stocked in supply, so it will never get restocked by a stash house. True. That is true. That is true. The only problem with keeping it fully stocked is that it can be raided. Remember that it's an MC business, so if you have so much as one pallet of any kind of product in an MC business, any MC business, then that business can be raided. So I prefer to keep my document forgery suspended. So Silver the Night Owl asks, where's Trevor? Ron, did you abandon him? I think Trevor is still on the run. Trevor is pretty much still on the run after Series A funding. We haven't seen Trevor since Series A funding. So we have no idea where Trevor is. It is kind of sad, though. What happened to Trevor in GTA Online is kind of sad. But here's the deal. We do know that Trevor, we know he's still alive. He's still alive, and we know this because of the dialogue that we get from our security officer at the agency. He makes a mention of some crazy guy that came in to the agency, asked for Mr. Franklin, and said he was going to crap all over the desk if he didn't get to meet him. That is Trevor. This guy was talking about Trevor. So we know Trevor is still alive. Okay, we don't need to be an MC. So yeah, Trevor is still alive in GTA Online. And we know as of at least the contract DLC, he is still alive. That's why I'm hoping that for the final DLC this winter, Trevor comes back. I know it's a stretch, and I know Steve Ogg. Steve Ogg doesn't want anything more to do with Trevor's character, but I'm always hopeful. I'm always going to be hopeful. Okay, so let's go. Preferences. Go back to the salvage yard. There we go. Let's go do a vehicle robbery. Hendo says, my cash and docks are always full, so a stash house doesn't fill up. Right. Truck is never registered to MC, which I also managed to do. Gotcha. Okay. JP Cantrell says, I just send Rooster on air cargo. I would do that, but it's not cost effective. It's not cost effective. Rooster costs $25,000 and he only sourced one crate. $25K for one crate. I could source that crate for free myself in less than 5 minutes. So it's not even worth it. You're talking $100K for 4 crates. It's not cost effective to do it. Not for me, at least. Now, Hendo says, I mean trick, not truck. Okay. Kuma says, both Trevor and Steve. He said both Trevor and Steve can stay wherever they are. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Trevor is coming back, or Steve Ogg is coming back. Yeah, Hendo, yes, and it's a random crate. You can't select the crate that you want, so it definitely isn't worth it to me. You make the most money if you buy one type, all 50 crates of one type. Okay, let's register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. MC, let's go. So Fantasize says, I've been paying Rooster just to get the career progress done. Eventually, I might take the hanger seriously, though. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. If you got the money, why not?
Okay, cool car,
Ooh,
man.
we got the
Let's get
Dugen
it.
robbery.
Now,
Nice.
my tip for this one is going to take us right back to the Maze Bank Arena. The Dugens have another halftime show on. And
Yeah,
this
I'm just
car
Lee,
is the
exactly. He
centerpiece,
sources
man.
random crates, so he's not worth it.
It was the one they used in that commercial for Redwood cigarettes. You know, where they run over the dude who's vaping? You used to freaking
He
love
said they
that
run over the
commercial,
dude
man.
who's vaping.
He'll pay you good
Jeez.
for this car, for sure.
All right, let's do it. Bypass module. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I don't think Steve Ogg is coming back. If Steve Ogg has voiceover or voice dialogue remaining, if Rockstar can get some kind of a release, then I don't know, man. I really don't know. We don't know if Trevor is coming back for the big finale, if you will. I hope he does. I hope he does. I'm always hopeful that he will. Trevor is not necessarily one of my favorite characters, but I do think that with this winter DLC, Franklin, Michael, Trevor, all of the, all the old school single player campaign NPCs that aren't dead should make a reappearance. You know, it's pretty sad because unfortunately, the only reason we got Dax for Drug Wars is because we couldn't get Trevor. And which pretty sucks because Dax is just, he's garbage. Dax is freaking garbage. I hate Dax. I hate him. Yo, Fresh Meat. What's up, Fresh Meat? Freshicus, Meaticus. What's up, Fresh Meat? I can't stand Dax. Freaking hate that dude. Show us your buttholes, fellas. What is this dude's fascination with buttholes? What is wrong with him? Absolutely freaking hate that dude. Hendo, like I said, I would be shocked if he would too. I'd be shocked too. And yeah, I would really be shocked. I hope he does. I sincerely hope he does, and it's quite possible that he might. Brandon Cartwright says Dax sucks, but I like Luchador. Luchador is a freaking hottie. Absolutely, without a doubt, the thickest woman in Grand Theft Auto Online. And I do like her attitude. She's got a nice attitude. A nice, sassy attitude about her. There it is. Yeah, Adam, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Buttholes and eggs. I don't know what that dude's problem is, man. He's weird. So fantasize. Here's the deal. Steve Ogg did an interview a few years ago where he actually commented. It was just a short couple of years ago where he commented on people saying that he didn't like Trevor's character. Steve Ogg is on record. You can search this. You can search for this video on YouTube. Just type in Steve Ogg's opinion of Trevor, or Steve Ogg's thoughts on the Trevor character. Steve Ogg actually said that anybody who thinks that he didn't like Trevor or he didn't like his part as Trevor says that they don't know what the F they're talking about. And those are his exact words. Now, I will say that we got to remember Steve Ogg is a professional actor. He is. And he's done movie and TV before. So I think everybody was under the impression that maybe he was being typecasted. And as a professional actor, you don't want to be typecasted as one type of actor. But whenever Steve Ogg goes to like a convention or a meet or something like that, he gets into character. He becomes Trevor. And because he knows the fans like it. Seriously? Man, that was like right there. Get out of here. All right, Merryweather's dead. All right, let's go.
You should have the location of the lockup now.
Yeah, fantasize exactly. Dax is just... he was the worst. Los Santos Drug Wars was one of the worst winter DLCs I ever saw. Worst. It was bad. Wafik Nasrallah, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. But Drug Wars was garbage. It was trash. So JP Cantrell says, I would pay $100 million to transfer my everything to GTA 6. You know, seriously, this is a good what-if question. I've asked this question before. As a matter of fact, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll really quickly. Let's do a poll. Let's see here. Let's do a poll. Let's interact here. Start a poll. If possible, and that doesn't need to be capitalized, give me a second. Would you transfer your GTA 5 online progress to GTA 6 online? Question mark. And that does not to be capitalized. Thank you, autocorrect. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Delete. There we go. Yes or no? Let's start. And go. Let's start a poll. I'm curious. I want to know how many people would actually do this. Let's start that poll. I think that's a fair question to ask. If you could transfer your progress from GTA 5 to GTA 6, would you do it? Reigns2545 says, just my character. Yep. I would like to transfer my cars and my property. I think cars... You know what? I would say cars. I would say cars and not necessarily cash or anything like that, but Definitely my cars. I would definitely like to transfer my cars. Definitely my cars. Scott Lunsford, yes, I've got all the missions in a playlist. They're in a playlist. If you search my channel for, or if you search through playlists, it's the latest playlist that I made, so you should definitely find it. But I've got all the Faber work missions in a playlist. Let's wait for this guy to stick his face out again. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. And the reason I ask that question is because I know some players would like to start from a clean slate. I would totally start from a clean slate. I would. But let's just say right now, let's say, for example, if GTA 6 Online were set up the same way GTA 5 Online is, where you can have 2 characters per account, I would have one character with all of my progress from GTA 5, and I would have a brand new bone stock character for GTA 6. I would totally do that. I would totally do that. So I wanted to ask that question. So Brandon Cartwright says, I want to be able to at least transfer the likeness of my character. That might be a possibility. That might be a possibility. I'm not sure. Here's the deal. I'm not sure exactly what level of flexibility we're going to have with customizing characters in GTA 6. It should be at least as far as what we have now. But I agree with that. So Fantasize says, I wonder if and how they would do a crossover between GTA 5 Online and 6 Online, because why kill everything that exists in Online? I think there will be references in GTA 6 about GTA 5. I think that is going to be a thing. Katana says, cars will have a resale value of 0 if they could be transferred. Most likely. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. I do think you're right about that, because Rockstar loves their money. All right, people, here we go. We got to murk out the Juggy. Again, hold it. Let's get the grenades. Here we go. Okay. Juggy's dead. Juggy is dead. Juggy is quite dead. Moses, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Adam says, I wish we could change height and weight. So Adam, I think... What the crap just happened? That dude... You guys just see that? That dude just got flipped. Okay, anyways, as I was saying before, that dead NPC got flipped. So you guys see that? That was funny. I do think that bodybuilding and body toning will be a thing in GTA 6 Online. We know that it's going to be a thing in GTA single player. That's actually going to be in single player. Yeah, JP Cantrell, that dude got pancake flipped. But I do think that changing your player's physical attributes, your physique and everything else, yeah, I think that's going to be a thing. Armageddon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're still streaming. I'm Just Lee says, Cayo became so easy now, we need another juggy at Cayo. No, we don't. We don't need... Hey, I'm Just Lee. After freaking Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times, they don't need to make any more changes. No more. Red Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Joa, hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. I'm probably going to need to recharge the missiles on this, so I know what I'll do. Let's put this thing in. That's what she said. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You just got off work? Hey, man. Hey, Field Wind, get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for stopping in, though. Good to see you. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's sign out. Disband for a second. I want to reset... Let's go to story mode really quickly. I want to reset any possible raid timers. So let's go to story mode. Then we will hop back into online and continue this. Because I've got product in my MC businesses, I want to make sure that we get rid of any possible raid timer.
Get down there!
So Red Wolf, yeah, I would agree. I think the double money bonuses could be better. Now, the double cash on the favored work missions is not bad. But unfortunately, that's all we got. Unfortunately, that's all we got. I'm Just Lee says I'm actually about to take an L on Cayo later. Got nothing but cash everywhere. I only got 2 piles of cash at the airstrip. Compound is cash only. 2, nothing else. That does kind of suck, man. I hate that. And I'm assuming you got no painting at the office either? So, Aeronos says, just did junk energy after many tries and only got 51K. Man, that sucks. That does kind of suck. The news wires specifically states, it states freaking time trials. It says time trials. So what is that? It's only 1 time trial? Freaking Rockstar, man, I swear. Leave it to Rockstar. Silver the Night Wolf, thank you so much, man. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. That does kind of suck, man. I've had the all cash thing before. All cash and tequila. Worst Cayo Perico ever, man. I've had that happen before.
Has been around for...
Shut up. This dude talks too much. So Wafik says, we haven't had double cash on the warehouse at all this year. So far, true. That is correct. Now, I will say that GTA Plus members got double cash a couple of months ago. But you had to be GTA Plus to get it. The rest of us should get it in September. Usually, we get double cash on... cargo crate sell missions once a year, and usually in September. So I think we will see that here shortly. I think it'll be in September. And we go to my favorite place on the planet, the arena, because Byrony is thick, or Bryony, or Byrony, whatever her name is, Byrony, she's super thick.
I know this place is abandoned, but don't attract too much attention, unless you want to meet the Maze Bank security team early.
All right, let's go. Heavy weapon, let's do it. Operation Katana, yes, you do. So how do you get the passive income? You have to run MC Clubhouse resupply missions. So you got to talk to what's her face. You got to talk to what's her face at your bar, your barista, and request a resupply mission from her.
Drop your weapon!
And the more resupply missions you do, the more passive income you'll earn.
You piece of help! They shot my buddy!
Help! They shot my buddy! Help!
Who's the man? You fucking idiot!
There we go. Man, these guys are so pissed. Anybody else want some?
You piece of shit. You are dead.
Okay, when in doubt, grenades.
They've got a weapon. Hey, ass hey. Ah! It's on you! Piece of shit.
That was pretty cool. That was genuinely pretty cool. That dude's still screaming. That dude's still screaming. So Armageddon, that sucks. The news wire specifically states time trials. It doesn't specify which one, so people would arbitrarily assume, or automatically assume that we're talking about all time trials here. I swear, Rockstar, those guys, yeah, this is pretty much an L week, man. This is not a good event week. You know, at least if we were getting double money for all time trials, it would be different. It would be different. Oh, so Operation Katana, no. All you got to do is talk to, I can't remember her name, but you got to talk to whatever her face is. What's her face at the at the counter at your clubhouse, and just request a mission. You don't need to be registered as an MC for that. The more missions you run, the faster you'll earn passive income. Now, the missions do have a cooldown, so that's a thing. He's down. He's dead.
Total dead.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, but... And I think GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash in RP. But it's kind of a D-bag move.
Okay, we got him.
You know, the newswire specifically states time trials, which people would assume that they're talking about all time trials. You know, I would do the bike time trials, the junk energy time trials if they were double. What's cool is that, well, I mean, it's not really cool, but you can do the junk energy time trials once a day for 50K. But I was hoping that they were double this week. Leave it to Rockstar Games, I guess. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Don't be shy out there. Join the conversation. So it looks like we're sitting at 64% of people say yes for the poll. Very interesting. Very interesting. And, you know, I get it. But I think that's a valid question to ask. Whether or not anyone out there watching would consider transferring their existing progress from GTA 5 over to GTA 6, if given the option to do so. So it's very interesting. Make sure you guys sound off in that poll out there, too. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. For 50K, you can simply drive the spare weapons from the bunker, or the excess mixed goods from your CEO office. That's true. Next. Okay, here we go. Yeah, fantasize, I agree. I don't understand what it is with Rockstar not wanting to pay people to play this game.
If we're gonna do this thing, we gotta bear one thing in mind.
Shut up. Okay, people, looks like we got to go to Sandy Shores, so you guys know what time it is. Get your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack, call the DoorDash guy, call the Uber Eats guy, whatever you have to do. Do not order a pineapple pizza. We got to go to Sandy Shores. Hey, Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Chris Cox says, half the fun is starting completely fresh. I agree. I agree. I agree. And that's, I think, why you have a lot of people that wouldn't consider doing it. I do think that Rockstar doesn't want players to have some players to have like an advantage, if you will, an out-of-the-box advantage. That's why I don't think it's going to happen. But I just asked the question to see what everybody thought, to see what their opinion was. So Colin Bongani, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. JP Contrail says pineapple with jalapeno. Oh, absolutely not. Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? Pineapple and jalapeno pizza? Is that even a thing? Hendo says starting fresh is overrated. Anyone that had to go through grinding out Rooftop Rumble just to buy the adder knows what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I know what you're talking about. Those were the good old days, man. So I'm Just Lee says Carolina Reaper pizza. I don't mess with any. You can have all of that. You can have all that hot spicy stuff, man. I would pay you to eat my slice of pizza. So JP Cantrell says, yes, that's a real thing. Are you serious? That's a real thing. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza as it is. I can't see putting a jalapeno on it. All right. The Dugens are dead. Okay, here we go. When in doubt, grenades. And let's not blow ourselves up this time. All right, what do we got? He said, y'all as good as dead.
You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
So we missed like one guy. Are you serious? It was a freaking grenade. Yeah, Hendo, that is true. One thing we need to remember about GTA 6 Online when it releases is that... ooh, got a grenade. Give me that. There's not going to be much to do in GTA 6 Online when it first releases. There's not going to be much to do at all.
Okay, you see the rest of the armor shipments? Haha, then let them fucking have it.
So, Silver the Night Wolf says, I wish Rockstar would make GTA 5 Online free for PS4. That ain't going to happen. I can promise you that. I kind of wish they would make it free for legacy players. But I can almost guarantee you that ain't going to happen. Because Rockstar Games likes money. And they know that there are going to be players playing the legacy version of GTA. That's why I said that Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online for the next 4 or 5 years. This game's going to be going strong for a very long time. And this game right here, GTA 5 and 5 Online, have grossed over its almost 12-year lifespan over $8.5 billion. That's billion with a B. That's how much money this game has made. This is probably the highest grossing video game in existence ever. And Rockstar knows a gravy train when they see it. They know a gravy train when they see it. I can almost guarantee you that they're going to milk this cash cow until it can't be milked anymore. So yeah, there's absolutely no way, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I don't think there's any way Rockstar would ever make it free to play. If they did, I guarantee you, and I guarantee you, Rockstar would bump up or increase the monetization. I guarantee you they would just ruin it. They would ruin it, without a doubt. They would hyper-monetize the crap out of this game if they did. That's kind of what I fear about GTA 6. People talk about GTA 6 Online potentially being a subscription-based system only. But I don't see that happening because GTA 6 single player, they're more than likely going to sell GTA 6 single player and online as a package. You'll be buying both. You'll have the option to buy them separately, but they're going to sell them retail. I don't think there's going to be a subscription base to it. Potato Sensei, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you just got rated while out to sea, but canceled it thanks to learning it from your video. Hey, I'm glad that worked for you, man. Glad that worked for you. Yeah, the stupid raids, man. Rockstar should get rid of the raids. Rockstar should totally get rid of those raids, man. Got him. That was easy. Okay, so I need to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Don't be scared to shout out there in chat. We're friendly here for the most part. You guys don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Just had to take a really short break. Okay, let's make sure we got some good audio before we continue. Hold on. Because sometimes the audio will go out. Audio looks good. Okay, that works for me. Just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly. I've welcomed myself back to the odd ones. Okay, so what do we got? We got robbery tasks. Hold on. Anything out here? The closest one. Are you serious? We got a heat mission? Oh, man. Oh, we got to go take care of the heat. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Dang it. Okay, so nothing out here. Closest one is Sandy Shores. All right, let's go take care of that. Okay, so Big D, thanks for joining us, says, hope Thursday will be better in GTA. I think Rockstar was focusing specifically on the Money Fronts DLC, trying to clear any double money bonuses for Money Fronts. And fortunately, the Money Fronts content is over. It's done. So I think the next double money bonus will be better. I think it'll be better. So Red Wolf says, I made a mistake with the enhanced version. Though everything I learned after moving from Legacy would be there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, you thought everything you earned after moving from Legacy would be there. Red Wolf, yeah, everything, when you transfer to the enhanced version, you migrate that account. It's supposed to migrate your entire account. And you're also supposed to be able to keep your existing account. You also keep your existing account on the Legacy platform, so you don't lose that account anymore. So yeah, when you migrate the account, it migrates everything. Progress, properties, cars, everything about your account. That's what's supposed to happen.
Hey, we're gonna need to...
So Arano says, I barely beat the time trial with my LM87. Yeah, I did it with the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. It was ridiculously fun.
Welcome. We hope you'll have an extra exciting shopping experience.
Where's the bag? There it is.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, really? My wish is your command, huh? Really? I had some ideas, young lady, and you need to keep them heels on, too. We'll talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Drew Stone 77, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us today. Hey, she said it. I didn't. So Big D says maybe auto shop contracts. That's what I thought we were getting this week. I thought we were getting auto shop contracts on bonus money this week because usually we'll get auto shop contracts twice a year. Usually twice a year. And usually sometime either in July or August. So that's what I was expecting this week. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. Yeah, Red Wolf, that is kind of strange, man. That is weird. So Angel C says, yes, you have two accounts, but whatever you buy afterwards won't reflect on the other accounts. Correct. They don't. Right. They don't. The accounts don't sync. Like I said, it's an account migration. When you migrate from one account to the next, it moves your progress. It doesn't sync it. They're not connected. Okay, next. Hey, that's what she said. That's what she said it. I didn't say that. She said it. We can have that conversation and she can keep the heels on. We'll take care of that. There we go. Okay, I'm Just Lee says we still need double cash on CEO Warehouse. That's what I've been waiting for. We just had, Scott Lunsford says, we just had double cash on Special Cargo a couple of months ago. Yeah, Scott Lunsford, that was for GTA Plus members only. That was only for GTA Plus members. Mike Jaggersmo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That was GTA Plus members only. Everybody else, we didn't get the bonus. So Mike Jaggersman says, why do people still talk about transferring their accounts from GTA 5 to GTA 6? It's a different game. No, it was a question that popped up in stream, and I thought I would launch a poll on it. That's all. We got to go to right there. Yeah, I got to do a heat mission. I'm not going to do it until after I finish this vehicle robbery. We'll take care of the vehicle robbery first. Let's stay on task. Yeah, I got to do a stupid heat mission later on. Yeah, I know you can give Raph a call and a van will spawn right next to you. I'm aware of that. Yeah, Scott Lunsford. Unfortunately, it was for the following week was... I got to go back and double check the GTA Plus event months, because I'm pretty sure GTA Plus members had that double cash all month long. I can't remember, but I do know that the double cash bonus was for GTA Plus members only. William Koza, GTA Plus should be for PlayStation 5 or Expanded and Enhanced members. Well, Expanded and Enhanced. GTA Plus is for anyone playing the Expanded and Enhanced version of GTA 5 online, which is both PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. There are PlayStation 5 players that have it. What are we looking for? Oh, we got to steal the truck. Yeah, we got to steal the truck.
So.
Oh. Oof, that was painful. That was painful. Let's put some armor on. Shotguns. Yeah, Armageddon. Yeah, it was a month for GTA Plus members only. Everybody else pretty much got crapped on. We didn't get it. All right, let's go. Help! They shot my buddy. Help! Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Let's go. Everybody's dead. So Mike Jaggersma says, Ubisoft is currently working on a new Ghost Recon game. Ubisoft, Ubi Trash can kiss my butt, man. They can kiss my butt. I will never, ever buy another Ubisoft game. Never. Ubisoft they don't deserve my money. They are the worst. They are the absolute worst developer I've ever seen. They are the worst developer. They will never get another penny of my money. This is the same development company, and I know, Mike, I know you like Ubisoft, but this is the same development company that has listed in their terms of service that if they discontinue support for a title, they can remove that title from your library. And they've already done that. They've proven that they've done it. They did it with The Crew. Okay? But if they end support for one of their games, they tell you specifically, you don't own this game. You're buying a limited license to access our game that we let you play. They also state that in their terms of service, not only do you not own the game, but if they end support for the game, they expect you to destroy all copies of the game. That's what's stated in their terms of service. Who the hell do they think they are? Seriously. They're the absolute worst game publisher I've ever seen. I don't care what game they develop. I will never, ever buy another Ubisoft game. They don't deserve my money. They want you to pay $80 for a game, $90 for a game, but they're basically telling you that you're paying us $80 and $90 for a license to access that game. You're essentially renting that game. You don't own it. They can kiss my butt. That's what they can do. I will never, and I'm talking ever, buy another Ubisoft game. Which is sad because Ubisoft, they knew how to make games back in the day. Revi Valencia, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, that's perfectly fine. I wanted to ask that question just to get an idea of who out there would be willing, because someone said they wish they could. It was curious. Who would be willing, if offered, would be willing to transfer their existing progress over to GTA 6? Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But no, that's just my take on the whole digital games as a service thing. Ubisoft, Ubi Trash, as I call them, they are the most anti-consumer game developer out there. Yeah, Mike, that's how I get triggered, talking about Ubi Trash. No, they're terrible. They are bad. They're the worst game developer and publisher out there. They suck. They're anti-consumer. And they're predatory. They literally want you to spend $80 or $90 on their trash quadruple A titles. These are the same idiots that put another A next to the 3 A's that were already there. Now they're quadruple A titles. Like that's somehow supposed to make their game any better. But they haven't made a good game in years now. The Ubisoft literally sucks. Are you serious? How did they see me? I'm on the roof of a building. Get out of here. Yeah, fantasize, exactly. Exactly. They went from AAA to quadruple A. What the hell is that supposed to mean anyway? Quadruple A. Yeah, quadruple A means we got to spend more money on their stupid games. They can kiss my ass. That's what they can do. They can kiss my whole ass. That's what Ubisoft can do. They are the most anti-consumer game developer I've ever seen. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Sorry about the angry rant. Who do we have out there? So, Bastian Tosello, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bastian Tosello. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Ringmaster 1977, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get the truck. No, seriously, that's how bad Ubisoft is. And I am of the opinion that, listen, if buying a game is not owning, then guess what? Pirating a game is not stealing. I don't condone piracy, but get out of the way, buddy. I don't condone piracy. I don't. But I also don't condone theft either. And that's essentially what Ubisoft is doing. That's what they're doing. If you think about this for a second. $90 to $100 for a video game. We're not even talking about hardware here. We're talking about a digital title, a digital asset. Okay, a video game that you're not even purchasing. You're buying a license. And you're buying a limited license at that. Limited license that dictates exactly what you can and what you can't do with a game that you're buying. You're not buying the game, you're buying a license to access the software. Okay? So you don't own that game. That's what they're telling you. Oops. Shortcut. Yeah, but I will never, ever buy another Ubisoft game. I'm done with those guys. They're the most anti-consumer game publisher I've ever seen. They've got a lot of financial trouble, too. They have a great deal of financial trouble. They are not doing well as a publisher right now. But you would think that a publisher that's not doing well with its shareholders, its stakeholders, and their customers, they would make some kind of effort to improve their situation. No, they're not. They're doubling down. They're doubling down with this idea that players don't own their games, that they can do whatever they want to do with the games that you buy, especially their digital titles. And they specifically state in their terms of service that if they end support for a game, you're expected to destroy the game that you bought. They've lost their minds. They're out of their freaking minds. I have like 6 or 7 classic Ubisoft titles, physical discs for the Xbox and the original Xbox and Xbox 360. For the Xbox and the 360. I would love to see somebody from Ubisoft come to my house and try to take my games. I would love to see them try to do that. Yeah, Far Cry 3 was the last best Far Cry they made. I will never buy another one. So Mike Jaggersma asks, would I stop gaming? Oh, let's back up a bit. Back up. Brandon Cartwright says, laugh out loud. I just spat out my energy drink when you said that about Ubisoft. Bro, that's how I feel about Ubi trash. They suck. Like I said, they can kiss my whole ass. That's what Ubisoft can do. Seriously. So, let's back up. Let's back up. So Mike Jaggersma says, would I stop gaming if Ubisoft ever took over all of game development? No, and this is what I would do. I would just never play another Ubisoft game. What I would do is switch to classic gaming. And I would switch to indie game development. Not indie game development, but indie game promotion. I would do indie games. I wouldn't do AAA or this trash quadruple game crap that they're putting out. Now see, like I said, Ubisoft, when they try and put in some effort, they make good games. Far Cry Primal was good. Far Cry 4 and 5 were good. They know how to make good games. What they don't know is good customer service. That's what they're failing miserably at. That's what they failed miserably at. Oops. That is totally not what I wanted to do. Where's my oppressor? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, the Far Cry games were good. Don't get me wrong. They know how to make a good game when they want to make a good game. But it's not even about the game anymore. It's about Ubisoft, Ubi trash, Ubi slop, whatever you want to call them, Ubi the other S word, being the most anti-consumer developer out there. They are bad. Yeah, Tomboy, like I said, they used to make good games. They know how to make a good game. I almost bought, Ghost Recon Wildlands on Steam and decided against it. It was on sale. It was like dirt cheap. It was like $5. I almost bought it until I realized that it was, first of all, a digital copy. Second of all, Ubi trash can revoke your copy Anytime they want, they can take it. They can take it away from you. They can take it away from you. Yeah, control everyone. That's the word I wanted to use. I wanted to use a more explicit word, but yeah, that's, you get the idea. Yeah, Revi Valencia agreed, 100%. Fantasize, that is true. Like I mentioned, Ubisoft is in dire financial straits right now. They are hurting. They're hurting big time. Tomboy says EA is the worst. Yes, they are. EA is pretty bad. They are pretty freaking bad. And just like back in the 90s, Electronic Arts used to make really, really good games. Back in the 90s, they made really good games back in the day. Now they're more of a publisher than anything else, and they've gone to crap. They've just gone to crap. We're here. Brandon Cartwright says, Oddman just enrolled Ubisoft into FAFO University. Yes, sir. They when it comes to my money, they effed around and found out. So Red Wolf says, what about Epic Games? I think Epic Games is okay. And hear me out on this for a second. When you look at a game like Fortnite, Fortnite is a live service title. It's a live service game, which I understand. We have limited access to that title. But remember, Fortnite is free to play. That is a free to play title. It is not retail. Epic, I think, is pretty good. Epic is good because, again, you can play Fortnite from start to whatever finish they have. You can grind up to get all the skins and everything else without spending a single dollar. Not a single penny of your money. And you can have the exact same gameplay experience. Okay? It is a free-to-play title. And they make it known that you're using a limited license to play that game. I'm perfectly fine with that because guess what? It's free. The game is free. I'm not spending my money on it. Now, if I want the skins and everything else, sure, I can spend money, but there's no need to. Epic is okay. Epic is okay. I don't have a problem with Epic. Yeah, Tomboy, exactly. You also get the free V-Bucks if you grind the battle passes. Exactly. So just like with Grand Theft Auto, if you grind, you can get what you want. Okay? No one's forcing you to spend money. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Let me get off my my angry rant thing. We got to go to the agency, get some armor and ammo. So let's change location. So Katana says, I finally got the one truck mission, but it was the weed mission. Oh, so you got lit. You got the lit mission. Katana got the lit mission. So Ringmaster says, now you tell me after 460 skins, I think. Wow. But yeah, you can totally grind up for all that stuff if you want. Yeah, Red Wolf, we all need a beer after that rant. We need a beer. We need some nice chill, some herbal tea or something like that. We got to chill out. So Armageddon says, can you make a character creation of your character, please? Armageddon, that's not the purpose of this video. That's not the purpose of this live stream. We're specifically focusing on money grinding. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm.
What can I get you?
All right. Pistols, machine gun.
Need any more?
Rifles. Advanced good, special good. Sniper. Aha.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
RPG should be good. Body armor. Let's go. No, maybe I could do a character creation video, but I'm not going to do it during live stream. No, that's not the purpose of this stream. Okay. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating. How the crap is Streamlabs #1 again? I'm calling hacks on that. That's some BS right there. I'm calling hacks. Streamlabs is #1 again? What? All right, let's go. Excuse me. Okay. Finale time, people. Let's do it. So Katana says 450 XP. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is hacking. Rockstar should add more Mark II weapons in the game. So Mike Jaggersmore, consider this for a second. I think the Mark II weapons that we have in Grand Theft Auto are fine. What we need are bigger ammo capacities. We need bigger magazines. Because the Mark II weapon that I have, the Mark II carbine that I have, it's a good weapon. It's got good ammo on it. But the freaking capacity is so small. The magazine is so freaking small, I can hardly use it. Draco, yes, you do. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. Yeah, so Red Wolf, do you agree? I don't think there's anything wrong with the Mark II weapons that we have. The problem is that the magazines are so freaking small. I have a really good Mark II machine gun, a Mark II carbine, but guess what? The magazine only holds 250 rounds, and they're really expensive. They're not cheap. They're armor-piercing rounds, by the way. They're the full metal jackets, but they're not cheap. So I think Rockstar should they should improve upon the Mark II weapons that we have. They should make those better. So you want some new weapons in the game. I hear you.
Go pick up the LS panic truck and let's hit the arena. I'll call you back in a few.
Okay, Colin, Bongani, thanks for joining us, man. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. We'll see you next time.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If arena war is art, and it is, you're about to steal a freaking masterpiece.
This guy talks way too much. Also, Operation Katana, one thing that they could add is a freaking flamethrower. They could give us a flamethrower. They could totally add a flamethrower. That's one. But what we don't need are more space weapons. We don't need any space weapons. I don't use the space weapons that I have. Now, I will say this. The Up and Atomizer is one of the most useful weapons that I have in the game. It's one of the most useful weapons in the game, in my opinion. But yeah, we could use something like a flamethrower, I think. A flamethrower would be okay. Martial Lawman says, I'd like to have a Mark II AP pistol. Now, I could go for something like that. But it's like I mentioned, I think Rockstar, they really should improve upon the Mark II weapons that we have now. Give us bigger ammo capacities. Give us bigger magazines. Shortcut. Traffic lights, what are those?
Alright, should be smooth getting into the stadium between that truck and those uniforms. But you'll need that VIP pass when you're ready to go up to the
Yeah, range 25-45, very good point, man. They should fix the stupid ammo bug. You lose ammunition every time you change sessions. They need to fix that crap. No lie there, man. Definitely no lie there. All right, we're here. So Mike Jaggersmith says the Assault Shotgun Mark II.
Hey, ¿qué pasa? Just up there. Shit. I'm going to spend half my day in traffic on Elysian Fields Freeway.
Now, it is cool that you can always revert a Mark II weapon back to a Mark I weapon. That is pretty cool. You know, I don't have a problem with that. So you don't actually lose the Mark I weapon. You can always revert it. And I think since you've bought the upgrades for the Mark II, you can simply switch back and forth between the two without losing any money.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my God! Look at the size of her face. Look at her. She got a cardboard box head. Jeez, this woman is ugly. She's so ugly, she oogly. Ugh. That woman is so ugly, she oogly. And she ain't got no booty. She ain't got no butt. Ugh. All she needs is a mustache. Oof. So Mike Jaggersmith says orbital cannon Mark II. Don't give Rockstar any ideas. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. Get wrecked.
Get in that box. Get your weapons out. They are not gonna let you get anywhere near that car.
Okay, remember, 15 headshots.
Go suck a dick. Here I come.
Good. Here I come. There you go.
Fuck you. Shit. Take cover.
You think you're the big man, do you?
Piece of shit. I need a medic.
We need a medic. So Revy says a Miss Red Shirt Mark II. Ooh, boy, bro. Yes, sir. I'll take 2 of those. Okay. Red Wolf says she's just plain Jane. No, she's plain John. She's just plain John. Did you see her face? So Drew Stone 77 says that click has a long back. Oh my God, yeah. Okay. Get wrecked. You guys notice the invisible wall right there? There's an invisible wall like right there. So Mike Jaggersmith says Post Ops van Mark II. But you've got a, Mike, you have a weird fascination with these Post Ops vans. What is it with you, man? You got some weird fetish for Post Ops vans. What's going on here? What is with this Post Ops van? Just say no to Post Ops vans. Okay, so we're, oh, there it is. Found it. That's a fire customization. I like that. That's a nice customization. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this on the first run. Okay, here we go. Armits. Got him.
Don't let them get the car running again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane, get out there, and grab it.
If I can stand up, thank you. Let me stand up, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's actually a pretty fire customization on that that cavalcade, believe it or not. All right, here we go. Put some armor on, thank you.
As soon as you get to the car, activate the bypass module so they can't kill the engine on your way out of here.
All right, that dude's murked. Okay. Let's go. This time, let's not get killed like we did last time. Yeah, last time I got run over by my own truck. All right, here we go. Yeah, we gotta wait. Traffic is kind of heavy. All right, let's go. That's why we had to wait. That's why we had to wait. So somebody explain to me why the driver of this vehicle is dead. And close the door. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There we go. Yeah, if we can make it to house in 1 minute in this thing, I will be surprised. That dude dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go. He's dead. Let's go. Yeah, apparently he got electrocuted because that dude was dead. Yeah, you've got 1 minute from the time that this idiot stops talking. But you literally got to put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. So as long as we don't wreck, we should be okay. That was close. I'm also driving a freaking Cadillac Escalade. All right, we made it. We made it. Yeah, Mike, I got mine for free. Totally got mine from the podium for free. All right. Here we go.
This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show because I had no idea. I mean, it was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set. Got shot!
All right, I think we got our headshots. Think we got our headshots. Is that it? Is everybody dead? Let's put some armor on. Is everybody dead? Nope. Oh. He's dead now. He's dead now. Yeah, those off-road tires on that Caddy, believe it or not, give it better handling. Is everybody dead now? Everybody dead now? Is everybody murked? Yep, everybody's dead. All right, let's go. Yeah, they all dead, so let's go. That was legit fun. Oh, wait, hold it. Somebody's still alive over here. Hold on a second. Where? Where's he at? Get wrecked. Don't be yelling at me, dude. Anybody else want some? Oh, jeez.
You must be lost, friend. You motherfucker! We got a man!
We got a man down. Shut up. Okay, they're not dead yet. Are you serious? I gotta move these things out of the way? Okay. Just so that you guys know, the Camacho, Canis Camacho, is one of the best off-road vehicles in GTA. For $345K, it's the best bang for your buck off-road vehicle. Anyway, can we leave now? Can we go now? Is everybody dead? Yeah, exactly. Hal's going to salvage all these vehicles later on for parts. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So, we've more than... Oops. We more than hit our $5 million mark today. Actually, the money grind goal today was 3 mil. Totally smashed it. I think we hit about 5 mil today. So we're pretty good. Doing good for the money. Pretty good for the money. All right, that's it. I do like the customization on this one, though. I like that yellow with the black stripe. Very nice. Okay, and there it is. All bonus challenges complete. Very good. Okay. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's not be an MC because we will get raided. Now, I do need to resupply some businesses. As a matter of fact, we got to resupply the bunker. Let's go to the arcade since that's where the master control terminal is. If I can find my arcade. Give me a sec. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. So, Mr. Mazaros, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Just flew right by the arcade, by the way. So, Katana says, have you ever done the Lupe mission? Are you talking about the Lupe source missions? Yes, and they suck. I have done them, and they completely and totally suck. Yeah, Silver the Night Wolf. Yep, 5 hours have gone by just like that. I usually try to stream for about 6 hours. The Grand Theft Auto, that is. Okay, let's become an MC. And the reason I'm not registering as a CEO is because I have full CEO warehouses, and once that raid timer starts, even if you resign as a CEO, the ghost raid timer continues. So I'll ultimately end up getting hit with a ghost raid. So that's why I'm registering as an MC. Okay, Bunker. Yep, we got to resupply everything. Enter. Resupply. Yes, please. And counterfeit cash. Counterfeit cash is looking pretty good. But we will... Let's see here. Yep, we got to resupply the old cut grass. Resupply. And counterfeit cash. Let's do it. Now, let me check something here with my other MC businesses. Let's check meth. I don't have anything in here, but I need to see if I have. I have not. Hold on. Okay, so I did buy staff and equipment. I didn't buy security upgrades. Okay. What about the old Coco? Yeah, I know I got staff and equipment here. Yep, no security. Okay. And document freaking forgery. This one, I better not have upgrades. So I'm Just Lee asks, what's my favorite movie? That's a tough question. Yeah, I didn't do anything for document forgery. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Streamlabs is out there hacking tonight, man. Streamlabs is hacking big time. So what's my favorite movie? I would, it's tough because I like science fiction. I don't like horror movies because horror movies are just stupid. I like spy and espionage movies. Like, for example, The Sum of All Fears. You guys remember that series? That series was pretty good. Since I'm a sci-fi person, I'm a huge fan of Star Trek, except for Star Trek Discovery. I hate Star Trek Discovery. Of course, Star Wars, everything up to and including episodes 7 and Rogue One. Anything beyond that, I can't stand. But that's a tough question. I would have to say my favorite movie is 13 Hours because I like documentaries, and I read the book. I actually read the book. I would say 13 Hours because it's based on a true story. And that was I think it's a pretty fire movie. A lot of people don't like Michael Bay as a director, but I think Michael Bay did an outstanding job with that movie, with the movie translation of the book. So I would have to say my favorite movie is 13 Hours. Katana says, I got clothing on the wheel, would rather have gotten 7,500 RP. Clothing? That is kind of funny. Okay, so disband. All right, we got a heat mission to do. Yeah, we got to do a heat mission. Knights Gaming, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got to do a heat mission, so let's get rid of the heat. And we can call what's-his-face, but let's not be in this dark alley. We might get mugged. Okay, let's give Raph a call. Raph, where the crap are you? There he is. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we want to do... That was Smoke on the Water. It was Smoke on the Water. Current heat level 100%. 90. How is that 98%? Oh my God. Weed delivery.
Got something for you.
Wayne's World Productions. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Wayne's World Productions is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. He's part of the fam here. You guys go check him out.
Loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
Shit, the van's like 3 blocks away. What the crap, dude? Okay. So Got the Munchie Show says, I frequently get snacks and armor refill for mystery prizes. You know what's funny? I have tried to win the mystery prize. I have never, and I'm talking ever, been able to win that mystery prize. Never. I can win the podium car easier than I can win the freaking mystery prize. That's how bad it is. Okay, so where we go? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. Sorry. I'm Just Lee says I have quite a few movies that I like. Right. Actually, I like that old movie named Hacker. Also, love that movie Jumper, and obviously everyone loves Fast and the Furious. True. So, Marshall Lawman says, I win the mystery prize too much. I've never gotten that mystery prize, man. I'm serious. So, Cody Roller says, I got the mystery prize, supplied my snacks. That's funny. I've tried to win the mystery prize before. I've never been able to do it. So, I'm Just Lee says, my favorite TV series always is and always will be Supernatural. Supernatural was fire. Supernatural was fire. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now, I will say that Supernatural was one of those TV series that was that debuted back in the days of you know, the Blair Witch thing, and the werewolf vampire thing that took place in the 2010s. So that's kind of what ruined it for me, but otherwise the series itself was good. Alright, so we are at Vespucci, so what do we got here? Del Puro. Okay, so where are we? Vespucci Canals. Okay, yep. So purple sherbet. Or no, not purple sherbet. What do they want? Blueberry cheesecake. That's what they want. Blueberry cheesecake. That's what they want. Man, this stuff sounds pretty freaking good. Twilight. Draco, thank you. Twilight. That's the name of it. Yeah, that's the werewolf thing, the vampire thing. That's kind of when it happened. If I can find the actual target, there it is. That's what she said. That ain't it. So Draco says he's watching Smallville right now. I don't watch, I think I mentioned this before on stream, I don't watch very much TV. I watch more YouTube than anything else. But obviously, being a content creator, I went out, because I'm a kid of the 70s and 80s, I went out and bought a whole bunch of DVDs. Let's see here. I guess we can use the railgun. I bought a whole bunch of DVDs. DVDs and Blu-rays for all of my my favorite like childhood cartoons and sci-fi TV shows from the 70s and 80s. And I said, you know what? One of these days I'm going to watch all of this. Haven't even started. So I don't watch a lot of modern TV. Jeez, 5 RPGs, okay. Manage request. 5 RPGs for that. So who is this? Salty Pepper. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Give me a second. Where's my oppressor? It's down the street. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. So Draco says he bought it from Amazon like 5 years ago. Draco, that's pretty much me, man. I would buy a whole TV series on DVD and just not watch it. So I'm Just Lee. No, I haven't. I'm going to be honest. No, I haven't seen Constantine. I've heard of it. I never watched it. Okay, we need to go. We got to go to Smoke. Not Smoke on the Water. We got to go to Higgins Helitorts. It's at 98%. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point, let's jump into the Q&A session. Let's have a Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We've been on for about 6 hours. We're getting close to the 6-hour mark. Yay! Our supplies have arrived. Okay. Let's go. So we're going to hop into Q&A session while we are fixing our heat. So Silver the Night Wolf says, same. I don't watch much TV. I only watch YouTube. Yep. We got snacks. Let's get some snacks. And that's just because, not necessarily because of where I am, but I don't do streaming services. Because I really don't like the whole idea of, I don't like TV as a streaming service. I don't like games as a service. You know, I don't like the whole idea of streaming service because if your network goes out, I mean, I've had internet outages here before. You guys have seen that happen before. You lose the ability to watch TV and programming that you're paying for. So that's why if there is like a, if there is a TV show out there that I really like, that's really good, I'll buy the whole freaking DVD or Blu-ray set. I'll buy the whole thing.
Some legit cash for the dirty and overwhelm these tourists with the sights and sounds of Los Santos. God, I love this city.
Oh, let's get caught up. Let's keep going. Where's the hopper? The chopper. There's the hopper. There's the chopper. Where's the hopper? So Got the Munchie Show says, one day I plan to watch the Fallout show. Hey, so Got the Munchie Show, one of these days I plan on playing Fallout freaking 4. And I'm talking modded Fallout 4. So yeah, but I feel you. I'm a huge Fallout fan. One of these days I'll get back to playing that game. Cody Roller says, let's back up. I bought the Grimm series. It's awesome TV show from 2008. I've heard of Grimm. Yes. Potato Sensei says, that's me when I stream and with my Steam library. So much I haven't installed. So Potato Sensei, about 90% of the games that I have in my Steam library are free games. Not the free-to-play stuff, just free games that Steam gives away on occasion. I got a lot of free games on Steam. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm Just Lee says, time flies when you're playing GTA. It does. It does. And, you know, this is a great game. I absolutely love Grand Theft Auto. It's got its flaws, but nothing that we can't overcome. Brandon Cartwright says, hey, Odd, what is a car that does not exist in GTA 5 that you hope is in GTA 6? The freaking Jeep Trackhawk. I want the Jeep Trackhawk. That's what I want. That's it. That's all I want. I want the Jeep Trackhawk, and I want the Ford. I want a 2020, 2021 Ford Mustang GT, a Shelby GT 500. I want a Shelby GT 500. That's what I want. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. A Jeep Trackhawk and a Mustang Shelby GT 500. Make it happen, Rockstar. Draco says, same. I only use Pluto TV because it's free. That's what I heard about that. How do you like it? How do you like it, man? What do you think about Pluto TV? So William Koza says, what's the Furaya or Furia? Furaya? I think that's how I pronounce it. It's a supercar. That's a supercar, man. It is a supercar, and it's a pretty decent supercar. It's mid-tier. According to Digital Car Addict, it's mid-tier, somewhere around 20th or 25th place in the supercar category. So it's decently fast. All right, get in, you ruffians. I was about to say mofos. Get in, you mofos.
This is gonna be great.
Let's go.
See the landmarks on your GPS? Show them off a little, then bring these guys back. And
Okay, we got to go to the reservoir. Let's do it.
This is going to be amazing.
We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is a part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a good time, and just kind of gives me a chance to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. Hey, I'm just Lee. I'll take it. Yeah, seriously, those are the cars that I want to see in Grand Theft Auto Online. So, Silver the Night Wolf says, I only watch TV when my Wi-Fi goes off. If I get bored of TV, is that I'll sometimes play on my GameCube. Funny story, I bought a brand new GameCube. I have never once played it. Never played it before. It's mint in box. It's a mint in box GameCube. Are we there yet? There we are.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to come here.
So Operation Katana says, I get ads for Pluto TV here. That's kind of funny. But then again, if it's free, you can't really complain about it. So Draco says, I mostly watch Cheaters and Kings of Queens on Pluto TV. I'm going to have to check that out, man. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. So Potato Sensei asks, does returning the car wash a vehicle undamaged affect the safe income? No, that only affects the amount of money you earn from the tip. So if you return the vehicle undamaged, the higher the tip you'll get. But it has no effect on your passive income. I'm Just Lee says he has Rise of the Tomb Raider on PC but never played it. I got Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Xbox One. They gave it away as a free game. I got Shadow of the Tomb Raider on Xbox One, never played it. So I know what you mean, man. So Silvermater, I tried to do that once to see if we could somehow skip the heat mission, but it doesn't work for Higgins the Hellators. It doesn't work for Higgins Hellators. Unfortunately, it does not work. So just so that everybody know, we are in the Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Drew Stone 77 asks, have I ever played State of Decay series? No. And that's because I don't like zombie apocalypse games.
This is taking forever.
Oh, lady, shut up. This lady out here complaining. What are you complaining about? I'll jump out of this helicopter on her. What is she complaining about? She said it's taking forever.
Get a picture. Get a picture.
This lady crazy. She is crazy. Oh my gosh. It's taking forever. Oh my god. I can see why she's not married. That's funny. It's taking forever. That's what she said. But don't. Shh. That's what she said.
Ah, how nice.
So I'm Just Lee asked, what's my favorite game apart from Grand Theft Auto? No Man's Sky. I would have to say No Man's Sky. Additional games would be Skyrim Special Edition, modded Skyrim Special Edition, Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That lady's a Karen. She said, taking forever. She better remember where she is. She's in a helicopter being flown by somebody that plays Grand Theft Auto. I got a parachute, lady. Just so you know, I got a parachute. You don't. Now, that being said, I did buy Elite Dangerous, but I've never played it because I like space games and I like space sim games. But Elite Dangerous is a very freaking complex and complicated game.
Would you look at that?
It's a very complex game. It's not something that you can just pick up and jump right into. And I suck at mouse and keyboard, plus Frontier Development, the development studio behind Elite Dangerous. They ended support for the console version of Elite Dangerous, so the game has very poor to no controller support. So there it is. So I bought Elite Dangerous and never played it. Never once played it. And of course, it's a live service game too, which I'm not really fond of. So I'm Just Lee says, I love the Devil May Cry series. Devil May Cry, the entire series was actually pretty good. It's a pretty cool JRPG. Japan or Japanese RPG gameplay elements to it. I think that's why it's so popular. It's definitely one of the most popular series here in Japan. Are we here yet?
It's just like I imagined it.
It's just like I imagined. Yeah, when she's out there shouting in my ear talking about it's taking forever. I feel sorry for her I feel sorry for her husband if she says that to him. I feel sorry for her husband if she says that to him. That's got to be brutal. So Cody Roller says, I want Mafia Old Country. Is Mafia Old Country... That one's not released yet, is it? Mafia Old Country's not out yet, is it? Yeah, Operation Katana. I feel sorry for that lady's husband. Is this taking forever? Oh my gosh. Okay, are we there yet? Get out of my helicopter, lady. Okay, so Drew Stone 77 says it was releasing August 8th. Okay, so it's not out yet. All right. Okay, we gotta leave the area. Give me a second. So Kenneth a lot, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. It depends on the movie. I like the Fridays series. One of my favorite Fridays movies is the Friday After Next. And for the entire series, believe it or not, Mike Epps, he made that entire series. He made the entire series. So my favorite Fridays movie is Friday After the Next. Yeah, Friday After the Next. I am not a fan of anything, of any of the, oh my gosh, my brain just broke. I can't think of that series. Undercover Brother was another one of my favorite movies from back in the day.
What a tour, love it.
Shut up, that dude talks too much. Simeon, stop calling me. Simeon talks too much. Charlene, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Ultimately, it depends on the movie. It does. Now, if you're talking about a classic blaxploitation movies, I got a few of them. Shaft in Africa, Shaft's Big Score. Richard Roundtree was one of my favorite actors before he passed away. Rest in peace, Richard Roundtree. Everybody loves Dolomite. You gotta love Rudy Ray Moore. Everybody loves Dolomite. Dolomite was one. Superfly was another one. Cody Roller says Spawn was a great movie. The first Spawn movie that was an excellent movie. I liked it. The first Spawn movie was okay. That was a great live action adaptation of the comic. And the action figure, believe it or not. We're just going to land a helicopter right here. There we go. So yeah. Especially out of the classic blaxploitation movies, yes sir. So Draco says Jackie Brown. Yes, Jackie Brown was an excellent movie. Samuel L. Jackson in that movie, he played that part perfectly. Probably too well. He probably played that part a little too well. And Jackie Brown was a hottie in that movie. Oof. Yes, Lord. She was a hottie. Okay, we gotta have a talk with Mr. Valet guy up here. We gotta talk with Mr. Mr. Valet guy is gone. He's not here. Mr. Valet is not here. Hold on a second. We gotta have a conversation with Mr. Valet. Oh, we're in Q&A session by the way. We're about to wrap things up for tonight. I want to thank you guys for sticking with us. This was a fun live stream. Made 5 million plus today with the money grind. 5 million plus. Very good. Oh, there he is. There's Mr. Valet right there. Yeah, we got to have a talk with Mr. Valet guy here. Hold on a second. Well, you know what? Hold on. Hey, you're fired. Hey, don't run away from me, buddy. Come back here.
Fuck me!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Mr. Valet guy. Oh, you got some money? Give me that money. I'll take that money. $15? What the crap? Hey, Mr. Valet guy. I said you're fired. All right. And we got a wanted star. Somebody got some marshmallows? All right, just had to have a talk with Mr. Valet guy. I'm just Lee says I actually have to do the podium car later. I have to run my VPN. Right, exactly. Oops, we got cops. Goodbye. We got cops. We totally got cops. All right, so as you guys can see, I already won the podium car. I was not about to let a free supercar get away. We were not about to pass up on a free supercar. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. So let's see. RP, 25K, chips. All right, I'll take that. We got 10,000 chips. I'll take that.
Welcome.
Make that 11,000.
Just let me know.
Okay. Perfect. Let me refresh the page. Hold on. Oh, you know what? We got to end the poll. We got to end the poll. Okay, so interesting. Let's end the poll.
I keep it real. What are you going to do?
Okay, so very interesting. So 59% of you said that you would transfer your existing progress from GTA 5 to GTA 6. 40% said no. 1% undecided. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Appointment. Traffic was backed up for miles.
Very interesting. Out of 102 votes. Very interesting. Okay, let's go to Penthouse. Sugar Daddy says always start fresh. And like I said, if, let's say, for example, that option was available, I would be open to transferring existing progress to GTA 6, but at the same time, I would like to see Rockstar do something similar to what they did with GTA 5 online, and that is have excuse me, and that is allow players to have 2 characters on a single account. So let's go to Penthouse Garage. Yeah, so Silver the Night Wolf, they're clones. Mr. Valet guy, they're clones. So here's this week's podium car. There's the podium car. The Gradi Furia, whatever it's called. Beautiful car, by the way. Beautiful car. This is a free supercar. Nobody should be sleeping on this one this week. Took me 24 tries to get it. 24 tries, but I got it. 24 tries, but I totally got it. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, I understand, man. I understand. And like I said, if that option is available, here's the deal. I would keep one account legacy on the old version, GTA 5, and of course I would start new for GTA 6. Okay, nice. Let's go to the LS car meet, shall we? Oh yeah, Mr. Valet guy saw me leaving. He got out of here. Okay. I'm Just Lee says, what's the purpose of having two characters? Well, for one thing, two characters on the same account can share the same account. So you can share bank accounts. You can actually share bank accounts between characters. Preferences. Oh, let's go to the LS car meet. Here we go. And that actually helps. Let's say, for example, you want to start a new character, but at the same time you would like to start a new character with a couple of businesses or whatever the case may be. You can simply share the money from an existing character's account to buy businesses, cars, properties, whatever you need to get yourself up and running. Some players prefer to do that. So Chris Cox says, anyone know where the gun van is? If you go to gtaweb.eu, that'll give you the exact location of the gun van. So here's this week's prize ride. Definitely worth the win, although I do think a different color would be better for this car. The white is okay, but that white needs something to offset it. This is Pegassi, isn't it? Yeah, Infernus Classic. Pegassi Infernus Classic. I do like the white, but the white color in this game is just so freaking plain. Cody Roller says, the gun van is at or by Zekudo military base. Thank you. So what do we got here? There's a nice looking AMG. Gotta love that car. I got two of those. We got two of those. Got two of those. I got two AMGs. There's everybody's favorite R35 GTR. Now, this color is okay. Yeah, this color for the Infamous Classic, I like that blue. That blue color is very nice. That blue color is nice. The silver is nice. I don't like the wheels on that one. Operation Katana says, my second character is bone stock. Pretty much need to level it up. Yeah, I haven't even started a second character on this account yet. We'll probably do that at some point. Hey, look at that AMG right there. That's nice. There's the Golf Mark 1, Volkswagen Golf Mark 1, fastest car in the compacts class, by the way, right there. Cody Roller says, I've got every business on both characters. Nice. I got every business on this character, that's for sure. The Yosemite Rancher. And just to let everyone know, we are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a good time before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to interact with my community before wrapping things up, while I'm not being shot at. Ah, so this is a Yosemite Rancher. I like that customization. So, Raga Rum. I like that one. Nice customization. So that was very interesting poll. Very interesting poll. So, top fans. You know what? I'm calling hacks on this one. I am totally going to call hacks on this. Streamlabs was hacking big time. Streamlabs was hacking big time. Streamlabs, you guys, seriously? Yeah, how is Streamlabs number one? Seriously? Streamlabs is number one. Give me a second. So what's that? I should create a second character as a female. Nah, not going to do that because I would never get anything done in Grand Theft Auto. I would spend more time at the clothing store accessorizing my female character. I would never do any money grinding. I would never do money grinding. I'd be accessorizing my female character with some obscene stuff. I'd be too busy looking at my female character to play the game. Silver the Night Wolf says if Trevor was online, he would go crazy. You know, we did talk about that earlier, didn't we? I do think Trevor, I really, something's telling me that Trevor is going to make a return for the winter DLC. I just have a very funny suspicion. Even if Steve Ogg doesn't come back to GTA Online, I have a very strong suspicion that Rockstar's got some leftover voice dialogue for Trevor's character. And they may find some way to re-release him for the winter DLC. Because again, this coming winter's DLC is the final big DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online, as we know it, before the release of GTA 6. Yeah, Marshall Lawman, that is a problem. That's a legit problem in Grand Theft Auto Online. Seriously, that's a legit problem. So yeah, I couldn't justify making a female character and keep a straight face. So Katana says, I hope we can customize our melons up to... You know what, Katana, I think that's a possibility. What we don't know about GTA 6 is the level of character customization. So Operation Katana, you should be able to buy that terminal upgrade at the Garment Factory. You should be able to buy the terminal at the Garment Factory because there's a customization section at the Garment Factory for the Terabyte. And you should also be able to get that same customization at the nightclub too. Any place where you can upgrade and customize your Terabyte, you should be able to buy the terminal. So Sugar Daddy says, Vice City without Trevor seems blasphemous. So what are the possibilities that Steve Ogg, or excuse me, Trevor is going to make a return in Vice City? Although Trevor does seem like he would be at home in like the Florida Outbacks or Florida Everglades. He does seem like he would be at home there. You know, feeding his enemies to the alligators. Very interesting question. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 8:51 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff, some IRL stuff. If at all possible, if I can get back on later on tonight to do some No Man's Sky, I will. No guarantees. If I can. If no can, no can. We will just take it from there. But I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We made over 5 million. We cleared 5 mil for today's money grind. This was a good one. Definitely a good one. So the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Very good live stream. We had no FAFOs today. No inductees in the FAFO University today, surprisingly. So no FAFO annuitants today, strangely enough. First time in a long time, by the way. So this was definitely a good live stream. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here, as always. And that's pretty much it. Let me stand next to a cool looking car here. Let me find a nice looking car. We got the red Skyline GTR right here. Let's stand next to this one, the RH8. Brandon Cartwright, that's true. We inducted freaking Ubi Trash. Oh my God, Ubi Trash. I hate those guys. Worst developer ever. But yeah, Ubi Trash did get inducted into FAFO University. That is true. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. Again, next GTA Online stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Everybody, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, buddy. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Hold on. There you go. That's better. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.